Perfect. Oh, okay. Start on the wrong one. We should be good now. Uh, is my mic unmuted? Hello? Hello? Oop, wrong side. Hello? Hello? No. What is... Hello? Hello? It says it's going in. Something is not right. Hold on. I can see the bar. It's moving. I also gotta fix this. There we go. Alright, let me see. That's normal. Let me double check something.
Join Planet Fitness for one.
I'm not hearing any sound through my headphones actually. Hold on.
Join Planet Fitness for one.
Something ain't right. Any sound through my headphones actually. Hold on. Has sound been going through and it's just not going through my headphones? Yep. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm like, I know I have audio. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix scene one then. 'Cause it says at times my audio isn't going through. 'Cause it says. Oh no, yeah, okay, perfect. It is working. That is wonderful. Alright, so I am. I'm saying I'm back, but in reality, this is me just taking a small return in reality. I'm not fully back. I don't have videos lined up. I don't have anything. Which is what this live is. We're going to watch a bunch of stuff, do a bunch of reactions, and then we're going to end up, where I'm going to end up taking all the reactions, editing them down, cutting out ads, cutting out long drawn out messages with people, and just turning those into short form videos for everybody to have a grand old watch to. So that is the plan. I don't know how long I'll be back for. I don't know when my full return will be, but I'm here now, and that's one of the cool things is I'm able to come back just a little bit. Um, I do think what we're going to end up doing, reaction wise, we're going to try and finish up the TF2 horror today. We have some SCP stuff we need to do, which I'm pulling up my list. In case y'all are wondering, let me show y'all. Oh, hold on, my webcam's blocking it. So, this is the list. I wish there was a way to make this dark mode genuinely. But we have SCP-2000 by Dr. Maxwell, SCP Thaumiel class by SCP Orientation, historical SCPs by SCP Orientation, SCP-682 Origin Story, 408 Illustrial Butterflies, top 5 SCP Doctors and Researchers, Why did SCP-053 did not attack SCP-682, Duke Till Dawn, 096 versus 682, 096 versus 049, which is the Dr. Shyman. This is Shyman versus the Reptile, which, if I remember right, the Reptile and Shyman are brothers. This is Shyman versus 106, which is the Old Man. And this is the spider which can read minds. I was told to react to the Volguns. So yeah, that's the list. Of course, if I probably miss some. Hey, bro, guy, how are you? It's been a while. Which I'm still currently setting up the second monitor to my right. Hey, hello, how are you? Yo, I'm hoping audio sounds a bit better. Uh, I've been experimenting with this headset to actually, have decent sound. Uh, Another strange thing is I'm trying to work on getting this up and running. A little louder would be nice. You want to know it's bad? I have it on max. I have this thing on max. Quite literally. Uh, alright. What about now? Because now I have two different ones open. Ah, damn. Does it sound bad now? Because what I did was I took two and opened it. Yeah. Does it sound bad? The one might be better. Alright, let me. Why is this one freaking out? Hold on, there's something wrong with this one. Let me filter. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Noise suppression. Yep, that's good. Properties. Okay, I'm good. I do not know how much time to watch these streams, so do not wonder when I am not responding to questions. I got you. Uh, I will say I don't know how long I'll be back. Today I'm completely free. What my plan is hopefully to stream the entire day. I have SCP stuff. I have TF2 horror stuff, so we can finish that first. I only got like three left. There's one that y'all are gonna be missing. I reacted to it before I kind of left. Which is number. Where's my mouse? Number six. I already did six, so now we just got seven, eight, and nine, and so we'll react to those. TF2. Yeah. Um, I will say the audio issues they will be getting fixed. Um, the reason how is I'm going to go to uh I'm going to have an actual mic set up here soon instead of using headsets and webcam, so that'll be good. What's the video's name? It says Don't Join Team Red. We'll be doing part 7. It says it's peak. So yeah, and then after that, I got some SCP stuff. Let me pull up my list again. Cause I think Hello wasn't here. Yeah, Flashbang. Um, But this is it: SCP-2000, SCP Thaumiel class, historical SCPs, 682, 408, top 5 SCP doctors, Y053 then attack 682, Dusk Till Dawn, 096 versus 682, 096 versus 049, and then we have the spider at the bottom. Oh yeah, here's y'all. Y'all can say hi to YouTube and everything. uh, this will be new to me. Never really watched TF2 horror before. I have. It's been a while. I remember back in the old days, there was the heavy bear creature, and that was pretty cool. Yo, YouTube. But I know after this TF2, the plan is also I have another TF2 horror thing called the Server Blight, so kind of excited to watch that. But first things first, I need to go get my charger and have this set up. That way I have the stream chat open. Uh, that's how I'm able to watch all the other stuff. I did watch Emesis Blue. What is Emesis Blue? You know what? You've intrigued me. What is Emesis Blue? Let me find out. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm also going. Uh, Bruh guy, you haven't been here for a while, have you? Because I got some pretty cool stuff. I got this thing. It's actually wrong at the moment, which is unfortunate. I'll have to fix it here in a little bit. Um, actually, I'll fix it right now. Streamlabs. So, it's a bit long. Uh, TMFT horror film. It is good. Ah, I'm gonna try fixing this bar above me. Because what that is anybody that subs, it goes up, which is pretty cool. Where is Oh, wait, also another cool little thing is I also uh just finished my what you might call it, my website. Just got a website done too. I released it day after I left. It was kind of strange, but it's been open for a little while. I'm still working on it. What I plan to do is uh do how do you put it? I want to do like a fan art thing because one of the videos that I'm going to be doing, that's going to be coming out here soon, hopefully. I do a reaction to SCP-999, the Tickle Monster, and in it, I asked everybody who is an artist if they could draw a bear holding the little guy, or just any creature of a bear in SCP-999, and I wanted to put it up because it's such a cute SCP. It's like one of my favorites. All right, where is mine? Why is it not? That's not right. Where is mine? I'm an artist, but damn, I can't really draw a bear. I could learn though. Hey, look, I'll be even worse. I don't know how to draw. So, legit, anything y'all make is still gonna get nothing but love. You wanna know the one issue I had with Streamlabs? If anything happens when they're not open, everything breaks. Alright, let me see here. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Don't I have. I've fixed it once before. I know I have. Uh, it's annoying me the fact that I can't figure out how to do this. Because they have Streamlabs all types of messed up. Oh, this was it. 1,594. Alright, this should fix it. Also, I'll probably be here for only like 3 hours. I probably need to sign off. Hey, as you just being here for this long is honestly amazing. I don't really ever expect people to be here for a long period of time. There we are. It's fixed now. Now it's got the right mouse subs. Okay, that's up and running. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my charger. We'll have me able to read chat as it's going on, and then we'll get right into the TF2 hard. That sound good?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yellow. All right, we're back. This thing's probably all types of loud and all. All right, let me go here. Did that change this? Okay. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, got that ready. Alrighty. Uh, so, this is Don't Join Team Red Part 7, Peak. This one's actually the longest in the series, at about an hour. So this is probably going to be a big majority of this stream. Of course, this is by Daft Spunky. He does amazing work. He genuinely does. Of course, I've reacted to, I want to say, four of his already, and then the fifth one hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I did four videos. So let's get right on into this. Of course, if y'all haven't already caught up on a series, we've had Dr. Ludwig. He ended up betraying him. It was a clone in the first two. Almost killed Tavish, who is Demo Man. Then the actual Dr. Ludwig was apparently found by Team Blue. Team Blue got a distress signal by Team Red. They got ambushed. Then we ended up seeing Spy get killed by Engineer on accident due to him redoing his sentry guns to kill all red people that went in front of it. Spy didn't know this. Of course, this means Spy was now able to go into the cloning machine. When he's in the cloning machine, he is then getting broken down and slowly losing more of himself. And thus, these demonic style spies are going more and more after Engineer and all. They're able to get through defenses. There is a very large scout, which I believe is the original scout, who still has some semblance of himself. There's also, we just learned that Dale, the engineer, and possibly Pyro have never died, and they're the originals. As for everybody else, has kind of died. Oh God. Yes, okay. So, when it comes to in the background, whenever Spy was getting out of this elevator, he would be confronted by this goat, a demonic style spy, and a a mask wearing person who we believe to be this demonic nature, as they have this teleportation cloning devices just set up, constantly being used and used and used, and it's got such a backlog that the percentage of accuracy continuously goes down the more it gets overloaded. And this goat ended up shooting the uh, kind of demonic style spy in the last episode simply because it helped the normal spy get away, which was rather concerning, I'll be honest. And while I'm doing this real quick, I'm having to fix my stuff. There we go. There he is. There's the mask guy. Dust Bowl. Demon. Nails is such a good way of doing this. May your eyes not burst into flames, for you will see things man was never supposed to see. My ad. Okay, y'all tell me, is it too quiet? Hey, the legend. This is here. I'll show you. This is Don't Join Team Red Part 7 Peak by Daft Spunky. Uh, it's really good. I've watched the first six. I have a video on 1 through 5. I do not, however, have Part 6 out yet, but we're continually watching Part 7. That was reverse speech. Yes, it was. That's one thing they do really good in this is they reverse the speech a bunch and also do words backwards, but they'll also do them like upside down and all. It's really cool. And Daft Spunky just does a really good job. The only thing I wish is that he had somebody voice. The demon is also spelled backwards as well. Yeah, it's really cool little part in it. I'll sub. You'll sub? Hold on. If I go here, you'll be able to see this thing, and I'm hoping what it's supposed to happen is if somebody subs and they have it to where their subs are open, uh to where people can see when someone subscribes, it'll pop up a thing. It's pretty cool. But I'll see. But yeah, we can get right back into this. It's a really cool little thing. How Dash Monkey does it. It's the reason why I've always wanted to go ahead and get through the series is because it reminds me a lot of how the Walton Files did. By the way, you look cool. Ah, thank you. It's the beard. I'll be honest. I've had a beard since I was 16, so it's a unfortunate side effect when you can grow one as young as I was. All right. Oh, sniper. A beast has been chasing me throughout this teleporter maze. I want to get a beard someday, even though I know it's going to be itchy. It's not itchy. Beards aren't itchy. What's itchy is when you fresh shave this like bottom part and then like you put your neck down and it touches. That's when it gets itchy. That's the only itchy part. That or if somebody doesn't take care of their beard, it can get real itchy. Oh Jesus. Its singing makes my ears bleed. Its ugly shadow is all I've seen of it. And I'll keep it that way. I'll make sure we never meet face to face. A resupply room. That's my ticket out of here. It's already next to him. Gonna find me something and blow my brains out before the beast catches me. There's teleporters, ain't there? It's Scout. What are you? It's got parts of medic in it with the body and her overseer. Sir Redmond Mann's blueprints for new mutations has been well received and executed. I invite thee to examine and verify her overseer. Oh Jesus. Gold? Specimen shoots a lot requires 1 kilogram of Austrium for successful mutation. A healthy owl was captured from a neighboring forest. The ingredients are inserted inside a cloning. Okay, yeah, the singing creepily is weird. Really, I've always told it's itchy. No, beards aren't itchy. The itchy part is just a fresh shave part. That's all it is. It's like stubble. Once you have stubble rub against your neck, that's when it gets itchy. I have a question. After you have finished with TF2, would you watch historical SCP? Because it tells a lot about the story of the SCP universe and is very interesting. Yes, I will. I actually have the entire list you've given, Hello, and I plan on finishing it. Even involves the Scarlet King in it. Alright, I gotta go, man. Before I leave, I want to say nice beard. Hey, thank you, Legend. You've done awesome here. I always enjoy when new people come around. I always kind of remember the usernames. It every time somebody pops up, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this person. They're from this stream or this video. Freddy Five Bear. I do have some FNAF stuff planned. I have a couple different FNAF reactions as well to get to. You should add a donation so anybody could donate to you. I actually can't. The reason why is I have to reach a certain amount of watch hours. I'm currently at 1,000. We need to get to 3,000. After I get 3,000, I can then go, hey, here is where you can donate. I can do memberships, so if people become a member, they get special videos, stuff like that. And then the reason for the race to, I'll show you. Whoop. The reason for the race to 1,000, not only am I racing a buddy, but the 1,000 is when is one of the requirements to actually make money. That way people can donate. Just watching videos earns money. That's kind of how it's put. Also, thank you for taking time by making these streams. Thanks for all your videos. Honestly, I've kind of been. It's strange. Even though I'm on a break, I've been wanting to just go, want to make videos, want to make videos, want to make videos. It's one of those. Even though I was on a break, taking time for myself, I still just wanted to be right here in front of the computer, right here in front of the camera. I wanted to get my daily videos out because I've been keeping an eye on everything. I've checked to see if there were new comments, checked to see what views were coming in. I was just still wanting to do this, but I knew I couldn't. uh, I've been a bit busy this past week, so it's always great to be back. Which, speaking of back, I say we get right back into this. Also, y'all tell me if the video seems loud or not. You're going to end the stream? No, I'm going to be streaming all day, or at least try to. I'm going to be streaming as long as I can. It is right now 10:30, and I plan to stream probably until 6 tonight. So it's going to be hopefully my longest stream of all time. So here goes the best of luck to me doing that. Speaking of which, let me double check something here. There we are. Oh, hold on, something just messed up on my end. Shows that I'm able to break stuff. Ah, yeah.
You,
Oh,
just you,
ad.
building your app.
No, no ad. Her overseer, your wise instructions, I wait them with great patience. Name the map, I shall send Sir Shoots a lot to destroy it. Okay, so that's pretty cool. They basically build a auto sniper. They're going to basically send this to try and get rid of not only possibly the originals, but also a lot of the clones in order to make these mutated, destructive things. All right, I'm gonna leave for this time. Can you say bye before I leave, bro? Hey, bye, the legend. It's been nice having you. Enjoy your day. It's been nice having you here in chat. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, well, there's. Why did that happen? There we are. I'm glad you're back. Hey, Psycho. Yeah, I'm back just a little bit. I'm doing my thing today. Uh, I'm hoping I'll be able to slowly start getting back into the swing of things. It's going to be a little while before I'm fully back, but it'll be just a little while. Of course, I figured, hey, it's been 4 days, 5 days. Wait, it's been a while since I've actually done a video. I've done streaming or anything. So I figured, hey, I'll come back, try to slowly move back into how things should be. Sir Edmund Man has acquired a videotape regarding the cloning machine. We await your noble presence to inspect it. Professor Alchimedes. Oh, her overseer is probably the demonic thing that we see, or that I seen in part six, where they have to inspect every single clone that tries getting out. And Archimedes was probably the one singing there. This creature that is making them. Of course, it also reminds me of the Meet the Medic. If I know everybody's seen that, um, where he screams at Archimedes, the dove. So, oh, Dust Bowl. Before Team Red left. Spy Heavy? What is wrong with Heavy? Why is everybody freaked out? It's like he's not even
When
moving.
you hear something funny, you're dead.
What in the world?
Medic! Medic! Sniper! Spy! Hey, boys!
Oh, that's Phil. He's the original. Oh, they're freaking out. Oh, soldiers. Son, you ought to move on. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? A dozen years of blowing your brains out in front of his bodies. Have some mercy on yourself, son. You're Jane Doe. Remember, son. Remember. What's strange there is that Jane Doe originally did do that. And it's been talked about how they are constantly, they're in like a 20-year war. 20 years of just nonstop war between two teams. And Jane Doe died, I think it was like 16 years. So for 16 years, he has been doing nothing but killing himself. And it it's always the same. Uh, of course, Scout died by addiction. Sniper was the longest survivor, uh, besides Dale, of course. Are you interested in watching a 8-minute long funny SCP animation video? It is quite. Oh, hold on. It's quite good, and it also involves SCPs you already know about. This video is called SCP Please SL Parody 1 through 4 plus bonus ending. It's quite funny. Hey, I'll check it out. I'll gladly check it out. Sounds like it'd be a fun watch. So I'll gladly go and watch it right after this. But let's get right back into this. Oh, and they're back to doing this. Hold on. The guilt of 1,000 men all at once. I feel it. Why couldn't I be there to save Tavish? Why didn't I check his gun for him? I am a prisoner of my endless mourning. I am so scared of my own reality I realized what I am and what my friends are. We're not meant to exist. This was a mistake. I never asked to be created. Let me leave forever. I don't want to come back. Forgive me for scaring you. I never intended to shoot you. Thank you for ending my pain. Thank you for your mercy. May your bullets always find their way to me. That is double messed up due to the fact that the clones, when they gain consciousness that, hey, I am a clone, they always have kind of the same interactions with Dale. With Dale, they want him to leave. They want him to go back to his family. But after decades of being through this, he still sees his friends. He wants the clones to fully remember who they are in order for them to go back to how things were. Uh, the think and these SCP animation videos is by the channel TMJBT. Alright, yeah, I'll check them out. Oh, we got a tiger. Oh, it's AI. Why? Dale, you're alright? I found Doc and told him we're moving out. The wind sniffed out my lantern. I was stuck in the dark with these spooks. Here, son, light it again. It's looking bad, Monday. Jane's a goner. Jeremy too. Go back to spawn and teleport out here. I'll try to find the spy. Be safe, mate. Keep your finger on the trigger. This is before all the spooks get real bad. Dale, finally a familiar face. Spy, I was looking for you, son. Monday found Doc Ludwig. Soldier's dead. I couldn't find Jeremy. The third sector is crawling with clones. They've gone mad. They're just standing in the dark. I know, son. I got the teleporters to base Gorge ready. Come with me. I got a lead on this cloning situation, Dale. I believe I can acquire highly classified documents. I'll meet up with you in Gorge once I get the intel. This is what happened. Spy goes on his own, goes gets the intel, finally finds out where they are in Gorge, goes to Gorge, and dies because of Engineer not telling him about the sentries. This is it's a like a precursor to what happened to episode 1. Don't put yourself in too much danger, son. Stay safe. We'll stay in touch through messages. Dr. Ludwig's in there. They have the wrong one. They took a clone with him. He is shaking. Something fierce. This is where we get to see the true Dr. Ludwig. His eyes are gone. Those are the clones too. You can see there, the clone is the clone's eyes. They were getting ready to do the same thing. They were about ready to just stare forward. That was probably Ludwig. Ludwig was probably knocking on the door. Team Blue. Hey, they finally made it back. That's great news. Why is no one answering my calls? Are they deserting? And all this interference. Is your equipment failing me?
Zaxby's just
Ah,
a whole line of drivers, and they're not playing around.
I tell you what, the one thing that is going to happen when I start reacting to stuff, there's going to be 1,000 ads. I kid you not, 1,000. Oh, they finally got one. Okay, hold on. Is incoming call, Professor Maxwell Dust Bowl. 9 missed calls. Missed calls 131. Missed high priority calls 55. That is a bunch. Her investor, her Blutarch. Professor. Maxwell, 9 missed calls from you. What's the issue? What do you need, son? Food and drink, guns, munition, more vehicles? Are you alright? Her investor, our initial reports to you said that Dust Bowl is abandoned. False alarm. Something terrible is down here. Observe the evidence with me. It's Tavish, Jane Doe. That's the one Dale killed. Dr. Ludwig. This eyeless doctor was left for dead by his own men. We found him stuck in the mine shaft. Angie and I took care of him. It appears that certain red mercenaries have gone mad, became hyper-aggressive, and are attacking their own men. The doctor claims that dark magic may be involved. I brush it off as him being mentally unstable and paranoid. It's true. But now, I'm starting to believe him. He was a skeleton. Hold on. Watch his arm. That's bone. Oh, they get even better. Oh, Jesus. That was the last thing they seen. That's the closest photograph of the beast that we managed to salvage. I had 20 men with me. Only 3 of them remain. No human experiment can create an undead beast that horrific. I've seen man-made horrors. That thing isn't from Earth. Professor, don't put yourself in any more danger. Teleport yourself and your survivors out of there. Maxwell, where's the Red Doctor now? Her Blue Tarts engineer teleported with him to base Gorge. The Red crew is Gorge, and Gorge was sending out an SOS to us. Conqueror must have managed to make it to Gorge. I haven't heard of her since. Too much interference. My team is alive. Did the big tank come across any beast, or do they exist only in Dust Bowl? The Reds were desperate enough to send a signal to us. That says everything, but I don't know what kind of monsters lurk there. Professor Maxwell will get you out of there, son. Conqueror and her crew as well will teleport all of you to safety. And bring back the Reds too for interrogation. Oh, well, now this asshole. Jawal, I'll take my leave now. Sounds like the beast is knocking on our gate again. I can't believe my eyes. Beast walked the earth. The other empty maps were occupied must have these monsters too. That's why our men don't answer us and they're dead. Hi! Hi! Oh god. How did I say your name? Saluna? Saluna? I'm probably way mispronouncing that. I'm so sorry. Is it Saluna? Please tell me I got it right. If I. Hi! Oh wait, hold on. I forget. I'm in tiny screen. Let me big screen for you. Hi! It I have to change it on my second monitor and I always forget which one I'm currently doing because there's a preview and then there's a program. So, hi, how are you? Did I get your name right? I'm really hoping I did. Saluna? I probably not. I want to go Italian with it because of the C part in it, but it's probably like a full word, and I probably am not saying it right. But so far, I will say this episode's a lot more interesting that we're reacting to. It's got parts that have not only a lot of the explanation for what happened in the first episode, but also a lot of stuff that helps explain why the interference is happening, why a lot of the beasts attack the way they do, and how the mutations are actually working. They're putting the ostrium into them, and then whatever's found around them. And now the way that I'm thinking about it is the it's like a Hydra sniper. There's like three heads and they're forced together into a body. What probably happened was they just had extra corpses and started putting them together. Red menu full, dark magic. You were serious about it?
Spells! Don't pick them up! They're all poison! Don't listen to my idiot brother! Get them! Hurry! Gather spells before they disappear! Oh, no! Damn it all! Gather up the best spells! Or by gravel, I will end you! What the gravel am I paying you for?
Okay, we actually have voice acted parts. I like that.
Pack Mule Ultimate Inventory System, a remedy for cramped character sheets and the chaos.
Killer Bear, can we watch anime? Unfortunately, I don't do a lot of anime. Well, both in personal life and on my channel. On my channel, I do a lot more horror stuff. So TF2 animations, I do watch a lot of animation stuff. And horror stuff. Um, the only reason I don't do animes is one, copyright. Unfortunately, with anime, there's a lot of copyright issues. The biggest one being there were people watching stuff like what is that show? Naruto? I think it was Naruto. And they were watching every single episode and they weren't adding anything to it. They weren't talking over it or nothing. And I think there was like a huge lawsuit actually. It was back in like 2020. I'm sure everybody, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look into it, it was like I can't remember her name because I know Pokemon got in trouble for it. I think Asmongold did too, and uh, what's his name? He's the one that talks real fast. He doesn't slow down. He just constantly talks, and he's got like the goldish hair. XQC, yeah, that's it. XQC. Because they were just reacting and stuff, and there was some girl that took it to a whole nother level because she was reacting to animes that had copyrights in place, and she ended up getting sued by some Japanese people. It was like a full studio though that did it. Investor, get us more shipments of guns and start designing more war machines. This guy is full fledged on trying to fight dark magic. I've never seen a medic hold a sniper. Boss, Blade Devil was creeping outside just now. Heard it. How are you holding up without sleep? We can handle. Boss, please go sleep. Heavy see you very tired. What about playing games? Actually, I do have some games planned. I wanted to get through this reaction, because we only got a few episodes left of it, because it's this one, this one, this one. I have a couple of games planned. Hold on one second. Why did you open there? Uh, what I have downloaded right now, we needed to finish the Five Nights at Candy's 2. I also have some other games actually put in a playlist. right. Where'd it go? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. We have all of Jolly that we needed to go through. I have SCP, the Endurance. I have Chica's Playworld rebaked. I have Juniors that I wanted to play, the Five Nights at Fuckboys, because that one just sounded funny when I found it. Playtime with Percy, the Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese, the Glitch Attraction, those nights at Rachel's. We were trying to finish up the Five Nights at Candy's, the Return to Freddy's stuff, and then I have Teelerland, Post Shift 2, and Five Nights at Freddy's Simulator. Play Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. The only reason I got these going right now is they're free. Hold on. Can I let me try something? By the way, you probably shouldn't be spamming. I don't mind spamming as much. It's just really when people talk, it actually kind of helps. When a chat is very active, it can sometimes bring people in, which is pretty cool. The only thing I ask is that people don't be rude, racist, stuff like that. And they don't go posting links into my chat, because I found that out. YouTube actually holds, like if you try putting a link in something, they'll just hold it and it'll make it where it won't go through, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, when I have good people into my chats and all, it's it kind of helps. It's just nice manners. Yeah, that is true. I found that out. Uh, there's actually been a lot of people that seems get back into spamming people's chats though. But those are like a lot bigger streamers and all. I'm checking something. That's not right. Five Nights at Freddy's is still $5. Can y'all believe that? Oh wait, y'all can't see. My bad. Can y'all believe it's still $5? Oh wait, they actually won awards? Hold on, I didn't know about this. The Fear Award, Bloody Disgusting. Oh, most original, best new IP, best monster. When did they when did they get this? Hit 1K? That is my goal. If I can hit 1,000, it will be one of the best. I'm also currently in a race against a buddy of mine. Very nice guy. He's actually beating me in subscribers. He's at 671 or 672. So I'm slowly but surely climbing up. Kind of strange though. He's been doing YouTube a lot longer. He's been making videos for six, between 6 and 8 years. And whenever you look at the age of our channels, I've actually had mine longer by like a year. So it's really cool that me and him are doing this. But yeah, I didn't know that there were awards. I didn't know about that. I do know one that I want to try and get to is actually this Poppy Playtime. I never played it before, and I know that probably sounds so weird. Hey, Cooking Bacon, how are you? Hi. Oh wait, yeah, I'm in the tiny screen. But yeah, I wanted to end up getting this. The only thing is I don't want to just get the first one, so I might end up right after payday get this. Let me call my boys to watch this video. Hey, I enjoy everybody watching. Today we're doing a lot of reaction stuff. The games will come a little bit later, but I got a lot of stuff planned. Oh yeah, and I also have SCP Containment Breach we need to finish too. There's a lot of stuff going on. So how do we like the Fate of Black? I never really played it either. See, that's the thing. Not only have I not played it, I've never watched videos on it. Like when it comes to Poppy Playtime, completely no. I wish I was lying. I had never watched videos on it. I never played it. So me getting it would be a completely new experience. I wouldn't know anything. The boys are here. Hey, England mom. I completely messed that up. I almost wanted to say England mama. That's what it looks like. And I know that is completely wrong. How are you? I always enjoy when new people are here because I can always, in later dates, when people show up, be like, hey, I remember this person. They're from this stream and all. Yeah, I actually picked a pretty fun time. Today, I'm going for my longest live stream today. So I have to be a 4 hour live stream. I have 3 hour long episodes here. Then I got some games. I got some SAP reactions. I have some FNAF. I got everything today, horror related. I'm good. Hey, that's always good. Always good when someone's actually having a good day. So let's get right back into this real quick. 9. I stand with you. I really like this medic. I finished a call with headquarters. Our investor intervened and convinced Blue Tarts to teleport us out of here. We'll have to hold out a few nights while the teleporter recharges and connects to the network. See, I invited my boys. Hey, thank you for that. I always enjoy when people end up inviting our people. It always makes it a lot more of a big grand old time, really. God bless that investor lad. Always vouching for us, he is. Demolition man, why are you wearing those pyro goggles? I put them on just now, boss. Thought to myself, they'll help my good eye see better in the dark. There's something wrong with that, demo man. Did you look at the beast while wearing them? Nah, boss, I didn't see it. Spy? Take them off now. Never wear them again. Goes for all of you. For your own sanity. What? We got Shoots a lot back. Okay. For the new people that just came in, Shoots a lot is a sniper. He was given Ostrium to help a mutation in him. The mutation is that he was been paired with a owl. This is supposed to make it to where he is more of a crack shot. So he says in his opening, "Tell me the base, I will kill all." So that's what's probably about happen here. He's going to go to Two Fort, which has two survivors on both teams. We have two reds, two blues, and they're both surviving. They are currently trying to get a engineer tool. So in this is probably going to be some pretty good shooting, I think.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app.
I know I built an not app. I built a website, but I don't want an ad about building an app. I'll be honest. The second boy is here. Hey, how do you say that? Mind fun. I'm gonna say mind fun because all I can think of is landmine, and I'm probably the only person that remembers the video of the guys doing landmine fun. They were doing trick shots. They put these anti-tank mines behind this guy in this game. They shoot it, and the body goes flying into the distance. It is the hilarious thing. Oh, this poor guy. That is a lot of death. Oh, he's out in the open too. He's not even close to. Yep, there's the clones. It's the goat. What's wrong? There's a goat standing on its legs behind that door. Goat inside basement, skull on walls, and no one answered phone, ready to fight men.
I see the briefcase is safe. Gentlemen?
Hey Art, what is this? This is Don't Join Team Red. This is part 7. I actually have 3 videos, I think, of the previous parts. The very first one has me reacting to part 1 through 3. That way is a lot more manageable, a lot more to react to and watch in order to understand. What is currently happening is the clones, which are on Team Red, due to the cloning device being so overloaded, is causing defects and mutations with the clones to make them more ravenous and wanting to not only kill Blue Team, but they're also killing their own in a form of almost self cannibalism. And so, what is currently happening is they are uh, going to Fort 2, the 2 Fort, and there's only 2 that were alive originally. The goat is basically in partner with the 2 demonic things. One is a spy with his mouth sewed up in his eyes, and then another is a mask wearing. It looks like Redman, and they are just trying to win the war using spells and dark magic, and they're using that on the clones. So that's what's currently happening. The third boy is here, Wally Bear. Hi, Wally Bear. You're the only one who has the same type of name as me. I will say, it's always nice seeing another bear. I'm probably the only person that enjoys when someone else has the same type of name. When you react to Reboot a Shift soon, because it's been a while, yeah, sure, I'll react to it. It's actually been a while since everything. Hi. Spy, ambush, security intel, and get ready to fight. You do not want to fight them. The intel is gone. Is there music coming through the... It Sir shoots a lot. Okay, so, since we got all the boys here now, allow me to explain what's currently happening. This is Sir Shoots a Lot. He is a sniper that has Austrium and a mutation with a owl. That is why you see the horns and the owl head. He got mutated by a Professor Archimedes, who is a mutated version of a medic. That is some good animation.
A lot of dry rubs out there, but they're nothing like the dry rubs in here. Get Zaxby's famous.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's the goat. Oh. Oh, God. Spy. Run. Go. Go, 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 go. Damn, the pigeon has 360. It's actually an owl. But I tell you what, this is one scary owl. That's the huntsman. Oh, it was keeping track. Outside the basement, 4 men await their torment. Yep, these are the 4 I was talking about. You got a demo man, 2 snipers, and a pyro.
Take that, you mongrel.
Appreciate it.
Seeing the red pyro with blue medic gun is hilarious. Let's try the syringe gun, mate. Laz, the sentry's active now. I'll stay back and cover you. Check the resupply closet and don't fool around with the bloody owl man. Devil can end you in a blink. I would not go down there. We shoot this owl, find an Angie's tool, and get teleporter coordinates from the computer. I'll peek the corners. It's sniper versus sniper. Damn, the owl has 6 eyes technique. It really does. Keep healing me, mate. I'll check this corner. Oh, they're going to overheal him. That's actually really smart. There, you can see it. Don't peek. Owl too fast. Forget computers. Check resupply and we run. He got line of sight to the resupply. Gotta blind him. Flashbang. How long is the video anyways? This video is 57:36 long. It's a lengthy video, but I love this animation. What is this? I'll carry him, just run.
I need some help holding them off! Get bloody going! Go, go, go!
Kib, oh, Killer Bear, did you play Minecraft? Yeah, I used to. It was actually back when I didn't want to show my face, and back when I didn't want to use my voice. I would do silent Minecraft videos. It was that was a long time ago. That's back when I first started. Yeah, I find it pretty funny now. Archie work her Mercules, daughter company a JA Foundation. User for our security, this tape will self-destruct after showing its contents. This is your only chance to watch it. Pay close attention, pause or rewind will also corrupt the tape. Viewer, the audio level must be calibrated. Listen carefully to audio that will play in. Security check complete. You may now proceed to watch the tape. They specifically made a tape that has a melody that will kill the clones. That is really cool. So can we play it? Well, that's the thing. The Minecraft is on my Xbox, and the Xbox can't stream to this. So Minecraft will only be able to be played on Twitch. If you want to go find my Twitch, it's actually uh, I'm trying to remember how you get to it. I think if you go to my channel, it should be a link where you can go and click to go over to the Twitch. It's been a while since I've actually been on Twitch. They kind of so if I play Minecraft, I'll definitely do it on Twitch before anything. Never played TF2, but I always liked the heavy. Actually, heavy's pretty interesting. I will say this series got the voice of heavy completely down perfect. Even though it's just wording, they got it right. Oblig Obligatory reminder of mutations that may occur due to your use of unstable cloning techniques on humans. A series of images will appear on the screen. Uh, type blight. Type distorted. Type skinless. Type sleepless, no eyelids. Ugh. Reminder of the contract you signed with us. Technology obtained from our parent company, JA Foundation, and based on HT architecture is highly experimental and carries an immense risk of mutation if used irresponsibly on humans. By using this technology on humans, you take full responsibility for any harm to you or the created subjects, whether physical, mental, spiritual, or legal. Your cloning machine model is designated meat grinder type. Clone subjects are meant for use in the front lines and to be replaced rapidly, average lifespans being 2 minutes. Do not print subjects with this machine if you intend long term use for them, such as bodyguards, administrative tasks, television actors, laborers, and other roles with a low risk of death. Purchase an extended life type machine instead. Maximum service time of your clones is around 3 days before mental degradation commences, with possible rogue behavior, existential crisis, and attempts to desert. Meat grinder clones that survive longer than this period are designated whistleblowers and must be executed as soon as possible. Conduct frequent tests for emotions and personality to spot these rogues. Failure to execute whistleblowers carries the risk of them exposing your use of Jet A cloning technology on human subjects if they escape the outside world. That is messed up. But there's a little timer.
Cloning Machine Mark II still requires materials to print your mercenaries. Reloading the Mark II machine is now a much easier task. It is no longer necessary to manually separate your donors into body parts, organs, and blood. The machine will now do the process by itself. It only needs donors. Take your generous donors, pack them inside the empty machine, then press the reload button. The machine will extract and repurpose their genetic material.
That's where Spy was
Donors
coming out of.
cannot be clones. You understand. Our special misinformation campaigns will remove all traces of these generous donors.
Examples of excellent candidates: single, last surviving members of a family, no connections, no one knows their disappearance, homeless individuals, abandoned elderly, homeless prisoners, hitchhikers, individuals residing in remote villages, undocumented residents, tourists. Do not be a monster, leave the young in peace. I like that. I like that we're not going after young. I will say, they did something right. Not going after any young people is good.
You can invest to accelerate the research for the next generation, the respawn machine. Fully autonomous donors will no longer be necessary.
Ah, they always get me with the ads. I tell you what. Ow. What in the world?
After you.
Honey, dinner is ready. They're going after a kid, ain't they? Redmond is your enemy.
Honey?
Oh!
It's ready. Dinner is ready. Come on.
What the hell? Okay, that's pretty interesting. That was actually the very first episode. So, does that mean we were broadcasting to a kid the whole time? We had to have been. And that was a spy with a crow on his head. And this is the spy that escaped. And that's a soldier. They must be working together now. The monsters are the only food around here, spy. A man does what he can to survive. Oh, that's awful. How long have you been here? I don't know. It feels like an eternity in here. Couldn't find a way to escape. I stole a teleporter from these maggots, but it feels useless. It doesn't link with any base. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Spy. What's my name? It's soldier. That's my job. What's my real name? These two have in dock. What are their real name? What about yours? The clone's becoming self-aware. Wait, that can looks familiar. Yeah, of course it does. By the way, I'm Jane Doe. Jane. Isn't that a woman's name? I'm so happy to see you again, Spy. I'll help you remember some things. Hey, take a look at this photo. Oh no. It's Spy and his son Jeremy. I remember. I'll help you go back to them. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, we're back to base Gorge. Heavy! Why is he missing? That is a lot of teleporters. I tell you what, I've had 9 ads. Partner, this is a miracle. I can't believe y'all figured out teleportation for such large and complex machines. Took years and years of trial and research, partner. It wasn't easy at all. We lost plenty of equipment while testing it. I remember first time we teleport Conqueror, it took whole months to appear on the other side. I remember Solid couldn't sleep for days. I thought I'd never see my tank again. Seems like y'all got a soft spot for that tank. Big Wagon takes big hits and keeps going just for us. She never gives up, never fails us. I will say it didn't. It took on the monstrosities. Sally, you got emotional again, partner. Look at how those maggot freaks massacred my boy. Yeah, it is broken right now. Hey, Blue Brothers. Heavy knows some of you call Tank as boy, and some call as woman. What is correct? No, you're not supposed to. Solly. I know for a fact where this is going. It's a he. It's a she. No, wrong. Conquers a she, gentlemen. Shut up, you Frenchie up there. I'm his commander and I get to decide as a man. The investor calls it a she. He literally designed and built it, you imbecile. Think you should know better. This is how I know this is based in reality. I know military people. They will argue about anything. I have seen a guy get the argument of his nickname. I kid you not. Y'all ready for this? Because I don't think some of you are. He argued the reason he was called Forrest Gump. Legit, that was it. He argued it because he would just do random stuff. You just just standing here. Next thing you know, he's in the grass. I have military buddy who will argue about the best flavored crayon. Hey Joshy, how are you? Oh wait, I'm in tiny screen, ain't I? Let me big screen. Hi, how are you? It's been a while since Joshi. I think this might be your first time here, ain't it? Because I think I would remember a Joshi. Nice beard, bro. Thank you. I've had it since I was 16 years old. I've had the beard for almost a very long time. It is a gift and a curse. I was the only person to have a beard in my grade for a couple years. Now everybody's got beards. This is the after effect of pumping steroids into your kids. Yeah, first time stream chatting here. I had a feeling, but I'll say, I'm pretty good at remembering who some of my normal people are. Psycho, he's always normally in here. Trixkin, he's normally in here. Tana, she's normally in here. Hello, they're normally in here. I remember my faces pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen some of them. Damn, pumping steroids. This is what happens. When God nerfs your son just a bit too much, pump him full of steroids and he'll grow a nice beard later in life. That is the one piece of advice I would give everybody here. But I'm still here. See, I knew Hello. Hello is always here. Always does an amazing job. He also gives me probably the most comments on what to watch. Is why so much of my content's SCP stuff. I always enjoy comments though. Hello does amazing work too. Always gives good uh videos to react to, and it gives a good storyline of all my stuff. Got Wally Bear here too, and Seluna, and England Mama, and Mind Fun. I have the entire of that group here. The boys are still here. Honestly, it's kind of strange because I'll show y'all what it is I look at real quick. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me go display capture here. I'm hoping this switches over right. So, this is what I'm looking at. I wish I was lying. All I see is concurrent, which is 7, chat rate, which is 6, and then this view number has been going up for a while. Now let me switch that back. What is your favorite anime or manga? Ooh, that is actually a really good question, Damien. Which I believe you're a first time chatter too. Uh, Manga? I don't know. I never got really into mangas. I will say, hold on. What would this be classified as? Right next to me, have a box. In this box, I have this. I'm hoping it shows up good. Let me go to big screen. Do you see it? Beat the Vandal Buster. It's a graphic novel. See? And I have all, let me see here. I have all 12 books. Jujutsu Kaisen? What is that? Is that the trash one that I like? There's a trash one that is really fun to watch. Uh, bu- 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 no, the trash one I like is it starts with a G. Uh, trash anime. Oop, wrong thing. It's where it's this thing. Hold on. Uh, the recent anime I started was One Piece after I watched both seasons of live action One Piece. I never got into One Piece, I'll be honest. One Piece seems like one of those things that I'll have to take once I retire, I'll have to watch it, and probably by like my 5th year I'll have finally caught up. Cuz they're always making more and more and more episodes. It's a hidden 15th SCP reaction when I go to your SCP playlist, so I probably think that would be 999 because you mentioned it in a comment if I remember. Believe it or not, that hidden one, I'll go ahead and show just a little bit, but before I want to answer the question about my favorite anime, it's this one. I don't know how to say it. It's the trash one. I watched it all in like 2 days. I really hope there's more to it because it's very fun. But I will be a little bit nice and I'll show the video that is currently hidden. So, the hidden one is this. Oh, hold on. Why won't it switch? There we are. Is this. It's the Scarlet King's children. Children of the Scarlet King. And in case you are wondering, this. Oh, that did not. This is the thumbnail. So hopefully it looks good. Hopefully everybody finds this interesting. In case you are wondering, I kind of just went meh with that. The video I reacted to was what was the video I reacted to? It was by SCP Exploration, and with SCP Exploration, he has this blacked out version of the children, and I was like, hey, I like that. So I just took his idea, I'll be honest. He's a very good person, very good creator. It's very fun watch too. Uh, Holy moly, bro, are you home alone? Yes, yes I am. I stay alone basically. But I'm never alone. Wanna know why? I have Rexy right there. I have Rexy and I have Tank and I have Flippers. Y'all see him back there? Rexy's kind of asleep right now. Thumbnails peak. It. I wish I could pay somebody to make thumbnails. Because the way I do my thumbnails is both me and then when I can't get something right, it's like, hey, I gotta. Hey, somebody subbed. See, it's the hand. I actually got a little thing going. See, I want a bear claw, but the Streamlabs won't do a claw animation. Sorry, I have to leave the stream, but I will be back later. Take God care. Also, hope you find SCP, please. 8-minute video by TMJBT. Hello, take all the time you need, man. I'll be here all day. I am going to be reacting to a bunch of stuff, and everything I react to will be chopped up into videos to be later released. So it'll be nice and easy. That cool? I will try. Okay. Uh, I can't wait for you to react to rebooted shifts. It is coming. What is. Alright. Let's get right back into this. That's what I have to deal with, partner. A collective IQ score of a half-eaten apple. Dale, I have a favor to ask if you don't mind. Y'all managed to make that accurate anti-projectile sentry with so little resources. Quite mind-blowing, partner. When you're teleporting to our base, bring that sentry as well, would you? Conqueror would use it. Good old Tank saved our life. Giving him an upgrade is the least we can do to thank her. Dale, I heard that you're not slick. That's pretty funny. Um, bro, your subscribe count? What's wrong with my subscribe count? Oh no, don't tell me it's broke. Hold on. Yeah, 595. That's not right, is it? What's my subs? Oh, why does that keep getting? It keeps getting off. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I don't know why that is so far off. Hold on. That is why? Why do you break? Hold on. I'm fixing. There we are. Should be fixed now. Wait, we got 600. Oh, y'all are amazing. I want every single person here to know that y'all are amazing. I didn't know we got 600. Oh, that is amazing. Damn, another SCP recommendation, lol. You're literally helping me with these SCP reactions recommendations. Yeah, Hello does that. I'll go ahead and tell you. He is amazing. If I had somebody in order to tell me FNAF reactions like he does, like other different channels and all, it would be nothing but FNAF reactions. It's my buddy's work. I knew it has something to do with y'all. Y'all and your group, you pushed me back to 600. I want y'all to know, y'all are going to be one of the reasons that I end up winning the race with my buddy. Y'all, Damien, Joshy, he's been here for a while. Hello's also been great. Hello, as soon as he joined my channel, uh, I started growing immensely. Y'all have been amazing. Which I will. Hold on. I got to. I know I haven't been here for a couple days, so seeing 600 after days of not being here is amazing. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, okay. Hey, Pumpkinhead, after this is over, best not see you using Old Dale's technology against us. We shared food and life stories. I don't have in my heart to fight y'all again. Uh, Praying that you'll reach 1K subs in the end of the year. Genuinely, it would be so great if I can reach 1,000 subs by end of this year. Thank you to give peak content. I wouldn't say my content's peak, I'll be honest. I'm just a guy that does this out of fun. Honestly, I don't, I haven't reached my peak. I'll put it that way. My peak is still coming. Uh, I'm getting a brand new mic instead of using the headset and using a webcam. As soon as I get the mic, audio will be a lot better. After audio gets fixed, I plan on getting either a green screen or bettering the lighting situation because dark here, light here. Y'all can probably see my bald spot with how bright it is. Gonna fix that. Probably gonna put a green screen. So, bro, me and my boys have to leave. We are going to Paris. Hey, enjoy Paris. How are you in Paris? Paris is probably looking fantastic this time of year. Oh, hey, I will say, before you go, be careful of scammers in Paris, all right? What they'll do is they'll put like something on your wrist and then force you to pay. All right? Be careful out there. Little bit of knowledge. Little bit of knowledge. It's always nice to have. Sorry about that. Oh, throat got dry. Okay, sir. Bye. Now, partner, the issue. Conquer is going to overload my teleport network for a while. The interference in this area won't help neither. Teleporters will take days to recharge in these conditions. Days to recharge, so we can escape quick at the same time. Hmm. Men will be left behind as we teleport. Until there's only one of us left behind in the base, completely alone for a few days against these spooks. I trust y'all will decide who gets to escape first and who can handle being the last one to stay behind. We left behind guns and ammo for you, brothers. Best of luck. I want to see you all on the other side. Tank crew, scouts waiting inside Conquer. Get ready to teleport. Oh, he knows. He knows it's Scout. No, Red. Lol, my cousin experienced that being scammed in France, lol. That was like a year ago? I'm telling you, it's bad in France. Mundy, I have to teleport now. You should go back inside as well. There's a storm coming. Got it, mate. I'll do one final check and go downstairs. See you around. Be safe. Be safe, Mundy. See you on the other side. Oh, they're protecting him now. They know it's Jeremy. No bloody way. Did you hear about the Steel Ball Run? Oh, the anime Steel Ball Run. No, I've never. I'll be honest. I have had friends that were big anime people. I never got into anime. To be honest, I don't watch a lot of television either. Uh, I never really got into how some of the stuff really was drawn, or like if you ever did find a good anime, they would make it weird in some cases. Because there's some that like to push the boundary of what's acceptable. For example, Berserker. Berserker was probably the biggest example of trying to just push a boundary. In that case, Pyro will have Tavish take a look at it just to be safe. Doc, Pyro, that tall spook, he'll sit next to Spy's grave. A bunch of our spooks were shooting at him. We were talking about him just now, Monday. We're gonna have Tavish demon check him. Ooh. You said the ghouls were shooting at him too, even though he's deformed like them. Right, Doc. And he recognized Spy's grave even though it's unmarked. I think I have new explanations for its behavior. About the grave, it must have been stalking us constantly. It saw you and Dale bury Spy there and recognized the body. And if all other ghouls are hostile to it, then I think it keeps coming back to you and Pyro for protection. You two saved its life more than once, and it remembers it. They must have tortured him or something. First time we saw him, he had 2 arms, now he's armless. Doc, Tavish should check him as soon as possible. I think we found our little brother. There's stuff in the background. I think one of those might have been the... Uh-oh. Might as well pack up my useless teleporters and shut down the Traveler. Is it Spy? It is! Dale, is that you? Jane, Spy, that you boys? I don't know for how much long I can talk to you. Listen, y'all need to find an Engie's tool and recalibrate a teleporter. Flip the red switch on top while aiming the tool at the teleporter. Then enter the coordinates I give you. They're coming back. Their workshop must have an Engie tool. Let's go quietly.
You're a devil! A devil!
Ooh. That's I don't like that sound. Going out there will get us shredded. Tell me in detail what kind of monsters usually lurk around here. Engineers only. Some of them have normal faces, others are faceless. Minimum 2 hands. I've seen some with 6. Look, Jane, the sentries don't move. They're not on autopilot mode. Someone must be controlling them from a hidden spot. I'll try to get past. If things go bad, just run. I'll be fine. I have a dead ringer watch. Got it. Try to hide your missing hand. And no guns. We don't want to track night patrol.
You.
Ah, no
Just
red.
you. Building your app. On base 44.
Huh, they're building vehicles. It's the crow. Bastard's taunting me. He knows I can't shoot him. Smart. It's a sentry engineer. What? Okay, that was rather strange. Those were the people they ran into. Spy, you did it. You French son of a gun. Listen, we gotta get out here. Crow followed us. Jane, did you see what happened? I got caught and almost died. What do you mean? I didn't hear anything back there. Listen, the crow saw me. We need to get out. Jane, I feel like I've seen something, but I can't remember what it was. My dead ringer disappeared too. I believe you, but we gotta get out here first. Talk about what you saw later. The The crow must have hit the alarm on the double. Oh, there's the scouts. Come on. It's charging too slow. Go find your family. He sacrificed himself. No! My merciful God is with me. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, my bad. I really can't wait about you react to SCP-179 by Don, Jindaz, and Mr. Illustrated. Just to be sure to react to Don, Jindaz video first, react their art and storytelling is good just for a 5-minute vid. That's insane detail work from them and their another SCP-2845 animation, also known as the deer. She pointed her hands towards Saturn, and SCP-2845 was hurting, hurtling towards Earth. It's insane that they connect them in one video. It's a 6-minute vid from Don Gendaz too. Insanely love this film's characters in silence. No, he sacrificed himself. Damn. I got to go. It was nice to meet you and your chat. Bye. Bye, Damien. It's nice for you to stop by. It's always nice seeing new faces, too. It is always so refreshing. It genuinely is. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you have. I know there's been people that have been here for quite a long time. I go help Monday with guarding base. Call it something happened, though. It's been 2 days. What's taking them so long? I'm so worried that they bit the dust. Nah, lad. Jane and Spire stubborn. They'll make it. They got the spook inside. My eyes.
Spy! Spy!
Oh, does he realize? my boy, Daddy's here. I'm never leaving your side. Oh, that's so sweet. Why is Pyro like that? Missing one man. Jane Doe. Wait. It happened again. This could be Jane. He made it. No. Professor Archimedes. That's Redmond. I found you, Dale. Oh, this one's different than the rest. This one says Redmond is our king. All the other ones say that he is like a bad person. Josh, you gotta leave? Hey, it's been nice seeing you. It's always nice whenever people come and stop by. It's always nice. I made a video about ASOFR that will also feature my real voice. I actually watched it. I didn't watch it on stream or anything, but I've already seen it. The ASOFR is another story of Freddy's remastered. Fun fact: Jane Doe's voice actor actually passed away in 2020, I think. Oh well, now that's sad. That's actually really sad. Although kind of confused. Oh, this is the actual voice actor. All right. Oh, hold on. Where's mouse? There it is. I'm not yet used to having two screens, I'll be honest. Uh, I haven't even finished my coffee for this morning. Oh, that was probably disgusting, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. I always forget that I'm so used to this mic. This mic has a filter over it, and whenever I would drink something, it wouldn't go through the mic. So I do apologize about that. Which I What time is it for you? Because mine is 9:11. It's actually lunchtime for me here. Speaking of which, I don't know if I have anything to eat for lunch. I really don't. I'll figure out lunch here in a little bit. Let me see here. The next video, uh, was actually I was going to react to from. Let me take that. Go to this. That's not showing up. Why is that not showing up? There we are. Which one did he say to react to first? Oh, nope, wrong thing. He says it's 5. Yeah, okay, it's this one. I do apologize for how many ads get shown up. I don't have a way of getting the premium to get rid of ads, which is very unfortunate. But oh, hold on one second. Ooh, these. I'm probably the only person that thinks headphones hurt the like head genuinely. Uh, which I'm hoping y'all can still hear me. Ooh. All right. The next one we're gonna watch is actually a SCP. It's gonna be 179. Oh wait, y'all can't see. Y'all still can't see. Hold on. Stare away. Here we are. But give me 1 second. 1 second. Um, Let me hit this. Go here, here, nope, here. All right, I'm back. One chicken? Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm kind of hungry. I'll be honest. Rather hungry at the moment. Don't have any food. I'll be honest, which is very unfortunate at all. uh, Tonight I'll probably go get me some chicken. Chicken does sound good though. Oh, on some chicken tacos, I tell you what, I'd eat them all. But before we get into food, I say we react to this video. It is Solar Sewer SCP-179 animation by Don Gendons. I am mispronouncing everything. I do apologize, genuinely. I cannot pronounce stuff today. But let's get right on into this. This is only 5 minutes long, so very. Oh wait, hold on. We're in 1940s. They didn't have a camera this good. Let's not lie. Astrophysicists working with the SCP Foundation detected unusual reflections of sunlight near the sun. Subsequently, imaging revealed that these reflections are of humanoid entity, identified as a human female of oh, indetermination ethnicity, estimated to be between 20 and 40 years old. The entity's entire surface is covered in or made of a matte black material, and its hair also composed of this substance extended over 34 kilometers in length. Real quick, how. Oh, hold on. This thing's still showing up. The audio stream current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. What? I look over here, it says there's an issue. I look here, it says there's an issue, and then it just disappears. That should tell you how streaming with this current setup is and why I'm trying to fix it up. All right, I do apologize. Uh, how long is 34 kilometers in miles? Because American doesn't know what a kilometer is, unfortunately. Uh, the entity was designated as SCP-179. Whoa, okay.
Bonjour, je suis le guetteur.
I am the
Je
lookout.
m'appelle Soel Suzor. Je vois souvent. Je préviens souvent. Presque toujours quand il le faut. De cette façon, il n'y a plus de vie. Est-ce que tu aimes mon frère?
Do you like my
Je
brother?
l'aime bien aussi.
I like him too.
Il est grand.
He is big.
Tellement grand.
So big.
Et donc très chaleureux.
And so very
Il prend
warm.
soin du feu et aime la lumière. Il me caresse avec ses arcs et sa voix et me renouvelle. Il est la source de toute vraie lumière. Il est votre source.
She is saying that her brother is the sun. And that, okay, that's interesting. Because does this mean that the sun is an SCP himself? Because if so, I find that kind of funny. I can't ask that question because apparently God is an SCP in this universe. And I wish I was lying. I'm not. SCP, I think it starts with a 3, is God. It starts with a 3. It's like 305, 304? I can't remember. And then we have Cain and Abel, who are SCPs. SCP-1, the Gate Guardian, which is garden the guarding the Garden of Eden. Jesus, that is a lot of wording right there. Guarding the Garden of Eden. Try saying that 5 times fast. It is awful. He is your source. That's true. First recorded movements of SCP-179. Raised an arm towards a previously undetected interplanetary object on a collision course with Earth. She's warning. She's telling you, hey, this is on its way. That's pretty cool. Does it hit Earth? 1,300 dead. Yes, it did hit. Ooh. The impact severely affected a sea, leading to widespread contamination with a amogenously mucus substance. This event was accompanied by several anomalous phenomenon in the area of impact. The Foundation continued studying 179 through the years, while she warned them of several threats coming towards Earth, both anomalous and non-anomalous in nature. Over time, the Foundation came to view 179 as a valuable asset for detecting and preventing extraterrestrial threats, leading to her reclassification from safe to Thaumiel. I was about to say, this seems like a Thaumiel type SCP, which is actually really cool. This is my first ever Thaumiel. All the others have been safe, Keter, Euclid. Never had a Thaumiel. This is the first one. Well, take it back. I think SCP-3000 is Thaumiel, but he's... I would put him as a Keter class, really. Because even though he makes the slime to do the uh, forget stuff, I still wouldn't do anything like that. I'm now a little confused. 179 is brothers or is a sibling to the son, and she stays right next to her sibling. Why, if she is warning Earth, does she warn Earth due to how we treat her brother? And possibly now how she would be treated since she's now being classified as a Thamiel. And it might seem a little confusing because her brother was respected, was worshipped in multiple different cultures. I think it was the Mayans who praised the sun. They, I know Egyptians did, and they had a sun god. But I think it was the Mayans that worshipped just the sun, due to it helping do crops and all. I could be wrong. I can't remember what culture it is, but I think I got it right. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, please. Um, but with how it gets, that treatment, I think that could be why this SCP, instead of just letting stuff happen to us, instead tries helping us due to our first instinct is to think, really, how people help us.
Je suis trop gros.
I am too big,
Et tu es trop petit.
and you are too small.
Il y a une mer de rien et des
There's
îles
a
de
sea of
lumière.
nothing and islands of light.
Je suis le rivage.
I am their shore.
À vous viennent les monstres.
To you come the
Les
monsters,
poings martelants du vide.
the pounding fist of void,
Les dieux désireux au-delà de notre connaissance.
the longing gods beyond our knowledge. That one feels like a reference to SCP-001. Genuinely. The Scarlet King. I think the reason why I'm making that comparison is the knowledge of what the Scarlet King was too much for the researcher at the time, and he ended up killing the final children of the Scarlet King and then became the very first one of this new order for him. And I think the whole reason why was because he's more of a concept, a knowledge. And so I think that's kind of who she's talking about. And I think this is also a reference in a way to the afterlife in SCP, with uh one no 049 049. He's fighting the pestilence, which we decided was death. And I think this is also a reference to that because, of course, when you die, there's the gods and all. But then we also have the actual god, which was classified. Oh, and then in Three Portlands, you have Loki. Completely forgot about that one, too. There's so many references here. Okay.
Je suis le guetteur.
There's many ways to interpret that. There is. I kind of like it, genuinely. I'm probably the only person that when there's so many different interpretations, it makes it a little bit more fun. Because in a way, you get to go, it could be this. And if someone goes, no, it can't be that, you can argue your way into, it could be this. And then somebody can go, no, it's this. And then you go, okay, why? Why do you put it is this? I like that. Gameplay test animation 1, 3 burn, HTTPS, Boss Films, rebooted ships, unfinished game test animation, a rumor. Uh, these are rebooted ships. Chapter 5 is that you didn't watch. Yeah, I feel like piecing a puzzle. That is what it feels like. And the issue is somebody looking in, they would go, oh, you start with one and then you go down. No, if you start with one, you're just going to get confused. It's out of order. You're piecing together a puzzle from the middle going outwards. Because if you start in the corners, which would make the most sense, the puzzle ends up changing itself so much that it gets confusing. And I like that. I am the lookout. I see the ripples in their wake. You want me to pledge my sight known to you, only to you, so you, only you, can be greater.
Même si vous trouvez, retenez, défendez. Tu veux que je sois à toi. Ce n'est pas pour cela que je suis ici.
That is not why I'm here.
Il y en a d'autres.
There are
D'autres
others.
que j'assiste. D'autres, je préviens. D'autres au-delà de vos minces murs de pattes grises et sèches. D'autres sont hors de portée de vos satellites fatigués. D'autres au-delà de la maison, de notre maison. D'autres que je connais. D'autres que j'aime. D'autres ne vous intéresseront pas. D'autres qui l'ont précédé. D'autres que j'aime. Charmant. Et pourtant,
And yet,
seul mon frère et mon
only my
garde.
brother isn't equal to me. Oh no, that just feels saddening right there. She wants to help others. She's seen countless, people that she's tried helping, saving them, warning them. She is a major lookout. And the only person in the entire galaxy that is on the exact same level as her is her brother. And she is always right next to her brother. That's gotta be lonely. It's gotta be saddening, really. Imagine for a moment the only person in the entire world that you could be near is your sibling. Because that is the only person that is the exact same level as you. Uh, yeah, I feel like piecing. I wonder if gods are behind the cosmics and entities. Also, there's a Scarlet King shadow on that galaxy. Yeah, and the Foundation wants her to themselves, and she stopped responding. Yeah, that's another thing. The SCP Foundation wants to keep stuff to themselves. I think that is why you have places that make sense, like in Three Portlands, it's a safe haven, which is strange. You say there's a Scarlet King. Hold on. Where at? Wait. Yeah, hold on. This is it. That's Scarlet King in the middle, because that's the horns, and there's the eyes. But this is someone else. These are two different people. Hold on. This, I don't know if anybody has ever seen, but there is a uh, drawing of Lilith. Uh, what is she called? She's like the mother of all demons, I think. And that's what it reminds me of. And then this, I'm a little confused why there's a top hat. Is this the Monopoly Man? You know what? That's my new headcanon. The Monopoly Man is a god and is trying to take over the SCP universe. I said it. Don't come after me. That's just he's an all-knowing being. This entire thing is spreading capitalism. All right. There's a reason why people are very cruel. That is true. Oh, I think I know these, but I won't spoil the left one at least. Uh, uh, the top hat one. That's okay. You can just say it's the Monopoly Man. We all know. We all know it's the Monopoly Man. That's just the truth. All right, let me go here. I will say I really like that, so I'm giving that a like. That was very good. What was the other one he wanted me to react to? Mr. Illustrated. He wanted me to react to these both back to back. Ooh. I mean, he is called Monopoly Man. He monopolized the universe. Wait, did I actually get it? Bro, guy, did I actually call? Is it really the Monopoly Man? I was joking. No? Okay, you had me worried. I was like, don't tell me I actually guessed that. If I'm here going, it's the Monopoly Man trying to be funny. I didn't realize for a second with how crazy the SCP universe is, it could have been. Cause I know there's Garfield apparently, and seeing that there's Garfield made me go, what? So imagine. I can imagine. I wouldn't put it past them. All right. All right. So this is Mr. Illustrated, SCP-179. Mr. Illustrated always does amazing work. He is one of the few people that if I'm ever confused, I will always immediately go to watch. So let's get right on into this. I always love that he does the tape sound effects.
Good day everybody and welcome to SCP Illustrated, entry log 41. Today we'll be looking at SCP-179.
Does this sound a little quiet to y'all? I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. There's a supernatural Amazon branch. As in a tree branch? Or Amazon like the website Amazon? There's Jeff Bezos made a deal with the devil in order to make sure that his thing's correct. run, run by zombies. I want it to be known I am new to SCP, but sometimes the way y'all describe stuff to me makes me go, have they been drinking today? Amazon by Big J. There's a supernatural Amazon.com ran by zombies, is what you're telling me. I just I want to make sure that is what I am being told. That okay.
Please note this is a thermal SCP.
I really like the way that looks.
Description: SCP-179 is a humanoid entity located at a constant distance of approximately 40,000 kilometers from the south polar region of the solar photosphere, locked to the rotation axis of Sol. However, it does not orbit it. The most recent recordings of SCP-179 indicate that it seems to maintain a continuous orbit around the center of the galaxy. Through the combined efforts of 43 years of continuous surveying, the external appearance of SCP-179 has been defined as a human female of undetermined ethnic group of between 20 and 40 years of age. Its entire bodily surface is covered in or composed of a matte black material. Its hair appears to be composed of this material, measures over 34 kilometers long, and is constantly pushed away by solar wind. However, this part of SCP-179 seems to reflect variable amounts of sunlight, this reflection being the phenomenon that indicated its existence to the Foundation astrophysicists during 1940.
I'm glad that kind of stays as the main point is when oh hold on, let me move. Yay, I'm over here. I'm the new sun. See, she stays around me. Nah, hold on. Let me move me down here. Okay. I do want to ask why they couldn't just say that she stays around the sun, because that seems to be the main thing. She is like the reverse Silver Surfer, but the Silver Surfer went around finding planets to send to a planet eater. That's what he did. He found them for Galactus. Galactus would then come because he was Galactus's ward, I believe is how they put it. So she's the reverse. So she would. So instead, she would warn of incoming danger, I guess. So yeah, okay, I see that. It makes sense. Yeah, I like that actually. That is a perfect description. Reverse Silver Surfer. I like that. That's good. I like that one. Oh, hold on.
Several markings or tattoos are placed throughout his bodily midline. Judging from their brightness, these markings might be of metallic composition and of a golden hue. These tattoos include several symbols that have been identified as those typically representing the Sun and the 6 innermost planets of the solar system according to medieval alchemy, including, in this order, the symbol of gold in the subject's forehead right underneath the hairline, the symbol of Mercury under the nose circling both the lips, the symbol of copper between the medial ends of its clavicles.
Wait, hold on. Have been identified as those typically representing the Sun and the 6 innermost planets of the solar system, according to the medieval alchemy, including it in this order. Alright, so it first starts with gold, mercury, then copper. So gold would be the sun due to its brightness. Mercury for, oh god, I'm trying to remember my solar system. Okay, yeah, mercury for mercury, copper for, fuck, I almost said the wrong planet there for a second. Yeah, okay, it's making sense so far. I'm going to seem like an idiot real quick. Hold on. Bam, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, it's Venus. What's bad is my brain immediately jumped to Jupiter because somebody said Jupiter, and I was like, that's wrong. Why am I going there? Yeah, so Mercury for Mercury, Copper for Venus. I wonder what's going to be for Earth. Let me go here.
Of Mercury under the nose circling both the lips, the symbol of copper between the medial ends of its clavicles, with anatomically correct shape of a human heart placed over the location where a heart would be in a female human of the same apparent age and bodily proportions. The symbol of iron in the upper abdominal region.
Okay, so right there. Uh, that's copper in a circle and cross, I believe. So, Sun, Mercury, Venus, right there, right above the heart section almost. Right underneath is the Earth. That one's Mars, right above the belly button.
The symbol of tin in the lower abdominal region. Part of a final symbol in the pelvic region. While the anatomy of this region makes its clear observation difficult, it has been hypothesized that the symbol of lead is also present and complete in the perineum region. SCP-179 keeps its ventral side orientated towards Earth most of the time, but it has been observed to look towards other areas on occasion.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The reason I was looking at our ways is because as a lookout for other things within the system. So yeah, that makes sense. But with it looking at Earth most of the time, that's making me think that Earth is probably the one being aimed at the most, especially due to us looking more and more into this stuff, so it happens more. It's the reason why is due to the fact of it's like whenever you realize something, it happens more often. I guess the easiest way I can say I can actually give a personal thing. I realized that tools end up going missing whenever I need them. After I realized this, it happened more and more often. So yeah, pretty cool little fun fact. Also, I wonder why the Earth is redacted. Hmm. Non-trivial cognito hazard detected. I think it has something to do about her. Also, Earth on top of the heart is very nice symbolism. I don't think. Hold on. With the anomalously correct shape of a human heart placed on the location where the heart would be in a female human of the same apparent age and bodily proportions, the symbol of iron in the upper abdominal region. Nah, okay. I don't think Earth is the one on top of the heart, I'll be honest. I don't. Where I think Earth is right underneath. It's right here. That is Earth right there. Because I think that is the second. Because that's Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. I think that's how it goes.
Special containment procedures. SCP-179 remains beyond the reach of currently known groups of interest, including the Foundation. All containment efforts are to be focused towards a Grade 3 emission cover-up, coupled with the discouragement or sabotage of exploration and research missions that attempt to study Cis Mercurian space, and orbits that go through it.
What is this? It's an ad, but I like that. Okay.
Administrative warning ES-026. As of SCP-179 has been reclassified Thaumiel. All involved personnel with a clearance level below 4/179 will be either promoted or reassigned to fit this new classification, depending on their relevance for the continuated surveillance and cover-up operations, as directed by the current head researcher for SCP-179. All reassigned personnel will be subject to Polymath-08 memory redaction therapy, or D-Class amnestics in a high-dosage grade, with a maximum retrograde effect of 10 years of experience, depending on the time spent working at SCP-179 prior to its reclassification. SCP-179's existence will be subject to an orbital misinformation standardized intelligence obstruction and neutralization campaign. As per Omission Protocol 4, Items 4.5, 4.6, and 4.7, most documentation related to SCP-179 has been classified Level 4 Top Secret. Any further data related to SCP-179 has been classified Level 5 Thaumiel, and will be made available only to authorized 5/179 personnel. Be advised that unauthorized access to SCP-179 research materials will be considered a Type 3B offense. Unauthorized data management while lacking appropriate global clearance, punishable by compulsory memory redaction therapy with immediate reassignment and/or demotion.
It makes so much sense now how they're able to hide her. Okay, so this right here helped explain it. You see all that right there? See how that looks right there with the things? They're able to just hide this as a shot of this. It's the solar winds that get knocked off the sun. It's they call it solar flares, I believe. That's how they're going to be able to hide her. It makes so much sense. It's just the knockoff part, right? Yeah, it's how they're able to get away with her being there.
SCP-179 is sensitive to all radiation in the electromagnetic spectrum, intelligent, and able to communicate through multiple anomalous means, including but not limited to radio and laser communications interference. Only one instance of SCP-179 communication with Foundation personnel has occurred thus far, where SCP-179 proved to be fluent in French. As this contact...
Why is it always French? I mean this genuinely. It is always French. She does French. 049 does French. The only one that I know for a fact doesn't do French was 3 Portlands because it was British. But even that's probably French. I wish I was lying. Every single one that can talk does French at some point. Well, take it back. The only ones that don't do French are the children of the Scarlet King. And that could just be because he doesn't do French. Because he was based in... Oh, what was there was a certain place, I think it was in Africa, that he goes to. And when he's in Africa, he had the 2 time travelers. I think that's where he came from.
Did not result in the clear statement of SCP-179's intentions towards the Foundation and its mission, all efforts must be made to prevent contact by any known groups of interest of SCP-179. Misinformation operations and other preemptive measures have been deployed. Most recorded movements performed by SCP-179 have been related to extraterrestrial threats, both anomalous or non-anomalous in nature, on a collision or orbital insertion course with the Earth. These threatening items have been identified as capable of causing CK-class reconfiguration events of diverse impact in human societies and earthly life in general if allowed to reach Earth. If impact with Earth or orbital insertion occurs without proper response and containment by Foundation operatives, these items of interest may be capable of causing an XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. SCP-179 will usually address an item or items of interest by pointing at them with an arm, and when more than one item of interest is present, will be able to generate additional limbs anatomically identical to its arms as needed. Survey data indicates that SCP-179 performs each motion specific to each item of interest addressed, such as raising different fingers or moving its arms.
The Frenchman is taking over. It is. You know what? I'm going to make it a point to learn French.
I can't afford therapy. You can afford that matcha smoothie. Therapy is for rich people. No.
In an array.
Also, just so you know, there's a lot of stuff connected to space and SCP. You know what? I'm not even surprised because space itself hasn't all been, explored, so it is easy to really hide stuff there. It's also like with water, you can hide a lot of stuff. Hello, it will take a little bit before I can continue to watch the stream. I see you watching SCP-179. It is a very interesting SCP. Yes, this is actually the second video of SCP-179. Very interesting indeed. I will say, I'm going to learn how to speak French. That way one day I can just start talking in French and confuse everybody. And then I myself will become an SCP. Because all SCPs seem to be French in a way. It's just how it is.
As of yet undecipherable patterns at fixed intervals, but whether this motion contains any information or not has not been determined to date. The limits of SCP-179's detection capacities have not been clearly ascertained. While SCP-179 has been able to detect potentially harmful objects beyond the trans-Neptunian region, those threats had been detected by other surveillance and exploration systems, usually under Foundation control, or in at least 3 separate instances were visible to the naked eye from Earth. However, they had not been immediately recognized as threats. It has been hypothesized that SCP-179 may only detect and react to active threats that remain detectable to other observing parties without the cis-Neptunian region, while being able to unerringly determine their harmful nature. All items of interest approaching Earth within cis-Neptunian space that had considerable destructive capacity have been detected by SCP-179 without failure, often when no observers known to the Foundation were aware of them.
I wonder if there's. It's gonna sound strange, but I wonder if there's a little bit of time travel in it, or premonition. That's the word, premonition. With SCP-179, she's able to look into the future a little bit in order to determine what is considered a threat, what is considered not a threat, and taking what is considered a threat and give a warning with it, instead of her just guessing.
As such, SCP-179 and all personnel, orbital equipment and facilities dedicated to its surveillance remain the most reliable early warning system the Foundation possesses to detect and, when possible, prevent potentially dangerous incursions within space. SCP-179 is able to determine which interplanetary objects pose a threat to Earth, humankind, or the earthly biosphere, which makes it a critical asset for the Composite Orbital Early Warning System project of the Foundation, which currently involves SCP, and SCP XCPOA-003 to 0421, Site 34, 103, 9808, Site, and Command Site, as well as several.
I'm going out on a very big limb here. Very big. Alright, I want y'all to realize this is a very big guess. One of those SCPs, I believe, is 001, because this says a warning system. If y'all remember my Gate Guardian reaction, the SCP Foundation got a a system thing from the future regarding it moving. I believe that it is a part of the warning system. Let me see here. Yeah, a lot of the more artsy anomalies come from France. You know what? I will say that is one thing France does really good is art. So I'm very glad. Maybe after you have finished SCP-179, it would be a funny video if you could watch SL Parody 1-4 plus bonus by TMJBT with 8-minute video, because these is on one of the funniest SCP videos and would be cool if could watch it on your stream. I will. I gladly will. I'll watch it next.
Personnel embedded within different space agencies and international consortia related to space exploration. All data of interest related to or obtained through SCP-179 will be marked COEWS-179, which will be considered high-priority information to all Foundation departments. Addendum: SCP-17901. Notable movements of SCP-179. 13th of December 1940. First recorded movement of SCP-179. The entity that had remained with both arms crossed raises an arm towards a previously undetected interplanetary object on a collision course with Earth. After its impact in an event that damaged the city of extensively with large quantities of anonymous mucus secretion and left more than 1,300 dead, which combined with the anomalous phenomena related to remaining central item reclassified SCP-179 returned to its original position.
With the mucus, I wish it would explain what the mucus did. If it was like the mucus took away memory, I would immediately go, oh, that's 3,000. That would be its arrival. But it's also 1940. 1940, it wouldn't make sense for that. Trying to think of if any of the SCPs I've reacted to would have shown up around this time. And none of them do.
22nd of September 1942. Sixth recorded movement of SCP-179. The entity raises an arm towards on a collision course with Earth. Item of interest crashes near Auckland, New Zealand on the 4th of October 1942. Item separates upon impact into several devices of mechanical nature. Recently formed sub-entities with minimal civilian casualties. Once Foundation operatives contain the item proper, which is reclassified and terminating most sub-entities, SCP-179 returns to its original position. Mobile Task Force proceeds to track and destroy all remaining sub-entities.
Jump in my new EV with me. I found it on cars.com.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
Because it would be very cool, say I'll go now, see you later. Maybe I hope you will continue to have a fun stream. I do plan to have a fun stream still. It's always nice seeing you. Hello. So thank you for stopping by. I'm now confused. I want to know how long the SCP Foundation's been around. And I wonder if it has anything to play with the time travelers that were in the Scarlet King reaction. Because if there is, it now murkies up the water of when they were actually found. Oh, after this video, can you pull up the SCP watch list again? I want to see. I gladly will.
18th recorded movement of SCP-179. The entity raises his right arm towards... Up to date, the entity has kept one of its primary arms, shifting from one to the other as necessary, pointing in the same direction. 1st of March 1949. 23rd recorded movement of SCP-179. The entity raises an arm towards an armor-class asteroid that has adopted a collision course with Earth. The Foundation uses a combination of several SCP objects to launch a remote-controlled interplanetary vehicle that acts as a gravitory tow line. This mission is announced a success on the 3rd of May 1951.
Hey, 2 years!
SCP-179 returns to its original position. Note: surveying elements observed that the entity performed a motion that could have been a nod. Reclassification request to Euclid status filed and denied.
The one before this said that it keeps an arm out, right? In one specific way. And if it has to switch arms, it switches arm and then points. With it staying an arm in that one direction, it makes me seem like there's something that way. It's just we can't observe it yet.
13th of December 1998. 403rd recorded movement of SCP-179. The entity stops watching the Earth for 2 days and 13 hours when it looks towards the Jovian system. Once this interval is over, SCP-179 looks at Earth again. 9th of September 2002. 487th recorded movement of SCP-179. SCP-179 points at an armed Type 11 dimensional weapon. Launched from Area 08 to test SCP-179's detection capacities. Item remains in a primed configuration for minutes, ready to be launched at a test location on Earth. It is not identified by SCP-179 until it is 3,670 kilometers above the Earth's surface, when SCP-179 reacts to it as a threat and points at it. Device subsequently reconfigured to a standby configuration and redirected towards its primary target. Still in transit from the Kuiper belt, SCP-179 returns to its previous position.
They aimed a weapon at themselves in order to test if this thing could detect it as a threat. I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. She did say she warns others than us too. That is true. However, I feel like when she's warning others, she looks at them. She doesn't point at them. So, unless she's looking past us and we're in the way of something else that's behind us, which I guess that is true because the Earth, the space isn't a flat thing. It's a, this thing, right? All over and around, So there's probably one behind us. But at the same time, if there's something behind us and she's actually talking to them, then it would get probably confusing. And why would it be directly behind us? If anything, it would be above us, below us. It wouldn't just be on the same plane, right? So I think what she's doing is she's looking at us and she's pointing, like over here, right? It's just we don't have the tools to observe. And if we can't observe it, she's going to keep that hand up until she looks at someone else to then point for them. But that's just me thinking, right? Because why would you look at the person that you're talking to?
16th of October 2003. Contact with SCP-179 is achieved via the -2 probe. Subsequent movements registered in Addendum SCP-17902. SCP-179 reclassified thermal. See Addendum SCP-17902. Addendum SCP-17902. Events of the 16th of October 2003. SCP-179 was first approached by the -2 probe, a microsatellite equipped with multiple recording, analysis, and communication devices incorporated into the probe in a clandestine operation. The probe acted as a relay for the -2 probe and Foundation mission control. Contact and communication with the entity were not foreseen nor programmed. When visual contact with SCP-179 was established, obtaining an unprecedentedly clear, very high-resolution image of its surface, the entity began to move its lips, forming the phenomenon of a greeting in spoken French. What follows is a complete translation of the exchange.
Get the gear that works as hard as you do. The Blue Business Cash Card with no annual fee. Terms apply.
This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves. Every day we...
Okay, this is actually, I'm glad I got this ad. This is going to sound strange. I want to do a charity style stream, playing games for to beat cancer, playing games to beat cancer. The reason why is on my website, there's actually a sponsor thing, and I want to raise money for St. Jude, Shriners Homes, or the Shriner Hospital, and the Masonic Homes of Georgia. So I'm very glad this ad popped up because I think one of these days I'm going to do a live stream where there's going to be a link where people can go and donate money to them, and that way it's just a real simple process. Be very cool, I think. That'd be cool. Yeah, that it's just what pops in my head. There's actually on the website right now. If you go to it, it'll take you straight to the websites to donate. So I always kind of like that.
Hello. I am the lookout. My name is Sewell Susor.
Salsusor?
My name is Sewell Susor.
Salusor.
Do you like my brother? I like him too. He is big. So big. And so very warm. If you want to talk to me, please use your satellite to weave talk to me. It will be easier than coming here. Probably.
Entity remains immobile until 1755-53. Researchers assigned to SCP-179 detect this movement. Level 3 researcher Thomas Graham, who is fluent in French, is selected by head researcher to conduct a possible exchange of SCP-179. The -2 probe is used as a radio relay from this point onward. SCP-179 is able to receive, understand, and transmit radio communications. SCP-179's transmission readers a monotone, featureless human voice that speaks in French. The subsequent exchange occurs with a 16 minutes and 39.6 seconds delay between each message, corresponding to the distance between SCP-179 and Earth and return. That will be omitted in the rest of this document.
Who are you?
My name is Sewell Susor. I am the lookout. I behold. I often see. I often warn. Almost always when I have to. That way, there's further life.
What do you mean, the lookout?
It's me.
We have noticed the significance of your movements. Who do you report to?
To those who know where to look. To you. To those who want to look. not just you, but you too.
When you say brother, are you referring to the son?
He is my brother, Sewell.
Swell. There's, I feel like the name is a translation, if that makes sense. Suel meaning son. Suel, Susor. I feel like the last part of that name means sister in a way, if that makes sense. I feel like there's a reason that it is the way that it is, if that makes sense. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's a translation. Yeah, son sister. Because it wouldn't make sense to just add on to your brother's name. I feel like that's a different language. You know what? I know a way how I can do this. I'm going to prove myself correct. Probably not. I'm going to try. Alright, how do you spell it? Sauel. Well, that's wrong. Y'all ready for this? It says it's sheep. I don't know. It says it's Norwegian, but that doesn't seem right. I don't think it's sheep. Axe. Saw. Oh, that's with AI. Nah, that ain't right. Alright. What happens if I add on... What's it in French? Huh, it's nothing. I figured it would be, Arabic or something. But apparently not. Okay. Well, I was wrong. I figured it was a different language. Shows that I didn't think that through. It wasn't a bad idea, though.
He warms me up. He is caring fire and loving light. He caresses me with his arcs and his voice and renews me. He is the source of all true light. He is your source.
Where do you come from?
I was born a child.
The entity nods towards Earth.
For how long have you been in your current location?
I do not want to tell you.
SCP-179 adopts a fetal position, remains looking towards the Earth and pointing at. Face of the entity remains visible from the -2 probe.
How did you reach your current position? How did you acquire the properties you currently possess?
I was grown into a woman. This is how I live now.
Could you give us further details, please?
No.
We would like to know more about you. Why not tell us?
I am sorry. I won't be yours. I can't belong to any one person.
The Foundation's work protects all of humanity, all life on Earth. Don't you find this work of the greatest importance?
Yes, I am doing it. Look upon me and know.
If we have understood your capacities correctly, we believe you could do far more than that. Sharing all the information you have, not just about the dangerous threats against humankind and Earth, could be of great benefit to all parts involved.
I am too big and you were too small. There is a sea of nothing and islands of light.
Okay, before that happens, she said something that made it a small bit confusing. She said, and I quote, I was grown into a woman. Wait, that is Volgan? No, this is Mr. Illustrated. Mr. Illustrated does really good work. Volgun would have probably done really good work too. Thank you for reminding me. Volgun probably would have done great video. But she said I was grown into a woman. It makes it seem like there wasn't any actual growing up. Said that she was born a child and pointed towards Earth. It makes it seem like there's a chance that this one could have possibly been more towards the factory. No, he came to voice act the researcher. Oh wait, was that him? Hold on. You could be right. Uh Thank you so much to Eastside Show. Oh, it is the Volgun. How'd you know? Brugga, how'd you know? That was him. You were so right. For collabing with me on this video, what privilege to have both of them on board. I am gutted I could not get SCP readings audio for this one. However, she is a very busy person, though hopefully another chance will arise in a future video. I didn't even pick up on that. Oh man, that means I need to react to more of his videos. That should tell you.
Great benefit to all parts involved.
I am too big, and you are too small. There is a sea of nothing and islands of light. I am their shore. To you come the monsters, the pounding fists of void, the longing gods beyond our knowledge. I am the lookout. I see the ripples in their wake. You want me to pledge my sight no to you, only to you, so you, only you, can be greater. Even if you find, restrain, defend, you want me to be yours. That is not why I am here. There are others. Others I assist. Others I warn. Others beyond your thin walls of grey, dry paste rock. Others beyond the reach of your weary satellites. Others beyond the home, our home. Others I know. Others I love. Others you won't care for. Others that come before. And, overall, others beyond the little walls of rules, and bone, and laws, and flesh, and memories, and oaths you build around yourselves until you don't even remember them. Others I love, dearly, and yet only my brother is an equal to me.
Excuse me, I don't understand what you mean by others. Could you please explain yourself with other words?
But I have no words left.
Closing. Despite several communication attempts, SCP-179 did not perform any other movements nor transmit other messages. Up to this date, SCP-179 has not responded to any messages coming from any Foundation contact team or any other efforts from known groups of interest.
She quit talking to him.
And that concludes SCP-179. I hope you've enjoyed this SCP, and be sure to like and subscribe for more uploads if you did. Next will be another fan submission, and that'll be with us soon enough. I think you're going to enjoy this one. Be sure to add yourselves to the social media so you can find out when that is going to be happening. And if you can't wait that long, then do please become a Patreon. Not only will you be supporting me, the channel, and all the hard work that I do, but also you'll be getting access to all the early images, upload schedules, collaboration news, one-on-one chat, your own sketches, SCP request priority, your name in every video, and so much more. And thank you so much to Sugar Free Shane, Cadver and Moran.
Okay. You know what? I actually like this one a lot. That was really good. He always does such a good job. Foundation effed up. They did. But you also, in a way, I can't blame them. if there was a person who had that amount of knowledge, I would want to use it too. Where I think they messed up was how he worded it. He only cared about humanity. There there has been so many examples of the SCPs wanting to do good but going about it in a wrong way. I think 049 biggest example. If they cared about 049, they would realize what he's trying to do. They believe they are the good. Exactly. This isn't a battle of good versus bad. And I think that is what the Foundation isn't able to understand. When you understand that there is a multiple ways of looking at it, it is not white black. This is a spectrum. There is morally wrong, there's morally good. There is physically bad, physically good. There are so many different aspects to everybody, and the Foundation doesn't realize that. And that is what's so unfortunate. It genuinely is. Oh, go. Okay, there we are. Oh, my hair. I do apologize for all the noises. Wearing a headset for that long hurts my ears. It genuinely does. And it is a strange feeling because those are supposed to be like soundproof, so they just like suction cup on. Let me. Where is my? Before I do anything, I want to try something. Oh, that is so much better. Hold on. Yeah, the Foundation never really been just a good guy. Exactly. It is. It's so hard to say, hey, these are the good guys. It's like Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k, there is no such thing as just good guy. And to say that there is kind of a lie, if that makes sense. But you did ask to see this right after, so I'm gonna let this show. While I'm doing this, I will be right back. I'm going to try and get a little bit of food for lunch, but I will still be right back. Oh, hold on. Hello. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I always do that. I don't know why I always hit the wrong button. Alrighty. Let me check something out. Oh, I should. Y'all want to see something cool? Hey, Jack. Hi. Jack, have you been here before? I don't know if you have. I know I have a Steven that's normally in here, but Jack, I think you might be new. Oh, but yeah, here, I'll show y'all something pretty cool. It's a unedited video. It's actually two. This is what it looks like right now. This has my reaction to SCP-999. If I just skim through. This is by the Vulgan. No? Ah, well, welcome, Jack. How are you? And then I also reacted to SCP-3000, which was pretty cool. So I'm working on these two. You're new. It's always nice seeing new faces. New faces are something that is honestly really cool. I always enjoy whenever somebody new comes on by. Ooh, 3000 is sick. It's sick. 3000 I think had one of the more interesting reactions from me. It was by somebody new. I'll tell you who I reacted to. Give me 1 second. If I go click this, go here, type in 3000. I hit that wrong. Let me check. I reacted to the Exploring series. The Exploring series was really good. Or you should react to the Gate Guardian. Jack, I have some amazing news for you, my friend. Allow me to show you real quick. Go here. I already have. It's called this. If this SCP moves, it might be the end. SCP-001 Gate Guardian reaction. So I've already reacted to it. I reacted to the Mr. Illustrated version of the video. I also have the website linked. I also have the original video. If you want to know what it looks like, this is the thumbnail. That way you can find it better. If you need to, I have a playlist called Understanding the SCPs, and I have it right here. Is right before the Scarlet King reaction. Exploring series? Yeah, it's the Exploring series. Can you still react to rebooted shifts since I've been waiting patiently over and over? Yeah, sure. Let me close that out. Give me 1 second. Where? Oh, wait, can't do it that way. Let me go here. I know about the SCP, but I'll check it out. Hey, thank you, Jack. I will say, before you go over there, Jack, be prepared to hear this annoying ringing. It's because I use a webcam. Today I'm actually experimenting with this. So far there doesn't seem to be a ringing with it. But it was really bad in those early ones. Do think that my favorite though reaction I did was it wasn't Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian, it was fun to react to just because there were so many that I didn't even know were SCPs. Where is... There it is. Good there. Hello, I am back. What did I miss? We just finished SCP-179. Turn the headset volume down more and it goes away. Really? Oh, for you probably. I don't know why. It was ringing like the entire time. It's a feedback loop that makes it ring. Really? Well, I wonder why, because the original thing that happened was this right here, the webcam you are watching me through, this, uh, that's what caused it to ring. And so, and it doesn't help whenever I edit my videos, I take the audio, when I put it in, I actually raise the volume. Uh, I think I do it like by 14 decimals. So I guess that's it, me raising the volume, because that way I can hear it better and I'm not maxing this out. I think that's what it is. Alright. Psycho, what is it that you wanted me to react to? Hold on. Let me make sure I have the right thing. Ba-bum-bum. Rebooted shift. That's it. Playlist. No, wrong thing. Is this it? Ah! That's loud. I don't know if that played for y'all, but I just got bass boosted in the ears. Because I have the headset a lot louder than my actual volume. Alright. Is this the right one, Psycho? Because this is, I believe this is right. Or is this the wrong one? I think this, the only difference is that the clip of me talking, but you couldn't hear me, so I lowered the jazzy music in the background. Is this right? No? Uh-oh. Alright, wrong video. Let me try and find the right one. That's in our story of phrase. Oh, no. Whoops. What's the name of the video? Oop, hold on. It's on the playlist. That's the issue. There's not a playlist. Unless it's this. Hold on. Oh, it's this playlist. Okay, I found it. There's only 3 that I haven't seen. 4. 3. Ah, why won't it stop? There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so for anybody, if you don't mind me asking Psycho, what's the story about? Psycho, how about you explain to him the story? While you're doing that, I'm gonna explain a little bit about my. Well, hold on, let me. You'll get to see a lot more of my face while I try to fix the issue. Because there is a slight issue that I can show real quick. If I go here, and go here. I have to go. I'll be back. Jack, take all the time you need. Thank you for stopping by. It makes the world to me. It's always nice seeing new faces, so thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Psycho, also goes by Trixican. He made a series, uh, called, uh, Rebooted Nights, and I made two reactions to the, playtest, the, uh, fan drawn stuff they did, and I made this right here. I made two videos, and then this one has some stuff from Horrible Fazbear Tech and the original uh, Return to Freddy's 5 stuff, which was actually canceled. It was the original official trailer. And so it is actually in a playlist called, if it'll change, Rebooted Nights. I'm still fixing all this up, so it's gonna take a little bit. But yeah, Rebooted Nights. I hope you found SCP-179 very interesting because these SCP is also very connected with our SCPs. It was. It is very interesting. I do think that the researchers messed up a little bit with it. But anyway, I am all over the place today. Rebooted Nights gameplay test animation footage 1 by Psycho Games. This is only 48 seconds. Oh, it's actually got the original intro. A TRTF story. Rebooted Nights 2016 edition. And that's the major thing. He likes to hand draw a lot of these. I'm going to tell you a story. In 1943, two people by the name of Gron and Vince went to floor 11, the animatronic factory, without permission and destroyed the machine. That makes the animatronics, which cause it to swap animatronic parts of robotic mascots. This causes the boss, who goes by the name of Storyteller, was very pissed off, and he confronted Gron and Vince. They said it was the three other enslaved people. The boss decided to punish the first and third enslaved men by stuffing them into suits while the second enslaved women gets assaulted and whipped several times. There are multiple files of the boss's terrible behavior towards the employees by punishing them, by killing them, and hitting them by a whip extremely hard that you'll bleed. How do I know all this? I was one of them. What's with the Humpty Dumpty music? That doesn't fit it at all. There's not a gameplay, it's a cutscene, unfortunately. I got you. This one is called Burn. Is there translation? If you don't know these languages, this is what it says. This place was a beautiful town full of nice people and lots of food, shelter, and health care. Sadly, this will be the last time having fun here as soon as I burn this town down with gasoline. Commit not saying that, commit not saying that. Commit car accidents, commit everything. This is going to be the best day of my life, but not for them. As soon as sunset rises, this will be my chance to kill everyone in this town. Life is but a butterfly dream. Code 000000. That code, is that... might be a symbolism thing with the music. Oh, wait, you say to read the... There's a description. Oh, you mean for this one, don't you? For burn. Does anything show up? That is the interesting part. I'm sorry. I find it hilarious that I can tell it's looped. It's looped. Okay, what's the title? Translation. Okay, here we go. 204863. That's another code. I will save my children. Sometimes creations meant for good can be taken a hold of by the wrong hands. Code Rad SLA. Unfortunately, I was lazy on this one. What does that mean? There's a Bonnie head, a Freddy head. What is that? That's not Chica. I don't know what that one means. There. Oh, that's just the code. Okay. Newswork.tv on February 19th, 1945, 75 people, something, been found dead. They've been killed by gunshot, drowning, there's something, and burned alive. We have no idea who caused this, and we are currently under an investigation. I'm more confused on who decided to hire the news reporter that can't write a line. That's a bit of a joke because it's fairy tale Kai, Cole, and Sally. Oh. I found it. I finally found it after 40 years. Plans? Oh, hold on. We have a story.png, plans.png, Allison's story.png. Okay, what are you doing here? You're supposed to stop. You're supposed to. Weren't supposed to see any of this. The shadow figure crashed the desktop of Allison's window. However, after your screen fade to black, the desktop was completely empty until a error acquired to crash the desktop as a virus, and now I can never go in the desktop page. But here's a clip of it. The 3 files are not released to the public due to the fact that it was crashed with a virus. Now fix the virus to screenshot the files before they get deleted. Disclaimer, this is a video game test animation for the demo game of the official video game model of what it should look like. Okay. Why does it sound like that? What's bad is all I could think of is I don't know if anybody here has ever played Gmod, but the collision physics, the models, the sound it makes, that's what it reminds me of. Floor 1 out of 13, the storage room. How to play. Oh, I would change that right there. Trying to read that sucks. Hold on. You're allowed to read. You're allowed to free. Does that say free roam? The building of floor 1, and it will be used for walking around the area. Find clues, find stuff, and so on. You also have a monitor which cannot be used as the cameras. You can only use it for repairs into the building of floor 1. You have 10 punks, 10 punks of wood for the steaming area on your right. And you need it to cool down because the area is very cold and you will die. Always use 2 punks of wood at all cost. Uh, Warning, it has loud menu. The menu wasn't too loud. I will say you have white on top of white. That will always hurt. You need to do an outline. It feels Frank Hurst. FBI. We have a ventilation fan. These are errors from VF if they dysfunction, pipe system, play tape, power of the building, repair. Hey, CapCut. This is a rumor. In 1944, after GPD closed down, they decided to rename it Freddy. No. Fazbear Pizza. The rumor story goes is that 4 kids were murdered in the area of the diner. However, after all the problematic events, FB Inc. moved on to a new establishment in the same diner that GPD had, except it has new characters: Lockjaw, Kitty Fastcat, Doug Sugar, Jab, and Buster. Fastcat would be a lawsuit, unfortunately. Goldie Paradiner. Frank vs. Pizza. That place was a hit until they shut down due to one of the workers named Gron had a massive car crash from the location which killed. A car crash would not kill 72 people. Well, how many would that be? Jesus. Around that area, and 3 people who were with Gron were his wife and 2 kids. After that, they were all in the hospital and made it out alive except his wife and Linda. Oh. Okay. Their description of this one? No, there's not. Why is it that those don't ever get descriptions? Psycho, tell me, why is there never descriptions for the ones that always have a lot of talking? I gotta say, the pacing is pretty good. The art choice could be better. It's strange. I came up during a time where the Five Nights at Sonic, if you remember that game, congratulations. How's your knees? Uh, Five Nights at Sonic's was coming up, and the hand drawing, I feel like it's got a special place. Like everything now is always it tries to put you actually into the game, you know? Something about good hand drawing, if the story's real good, you won't even realize. That's because of the fact that you need to solve the puzzle without any backup. Backup? Not the art style, the choices. Like hold on, where is it? Let me. Oh, like how he has it right there with the drawings, how it is. Is that what you mean, bro, guy? I will say there was one that seemed really cool. Where is it? Like white on white, for example. Yeah, I will say that is something I have to agree with. The white on white is very hard to read. It's why whenever I do, I'll show you an example actually. All right, so here's an example of a thumbnail I did. If you see, I do white with white outline with a white glow, but it's on a black background so you can see it, right? And if I want to make certain words pop out, I'll change the color. With this, you can obviously there's a cutoff right there, right? I think instead of doing the white on white, if instead is a like a gray, light gray, it would be really cool. Playlist animation of ASOFR and explanation of why the original was lost media updated. Uh-huh. But yeah, I think that white on white, if you darken it just a smidgen, let me see. Let me go to here, go to here, hit this. Where is okay, here we are. Like this is how I did this, right? Or darkened the art a bit. I the only reason I say don't darken the art a bit is due to the fact that if a art is too dark, it's harder to distinguish. Um, but if you can still keep white if you want to do like a pop to it. The video was something that you clicked on that you should have thought was part of Reboot Assist, but wasn't. I got you. But yeah, instead of where I have it, I just click that. I think because right now it's like there, I think, right? That's where it was. If you instead drop it to about right there, it'll still pop and you'll still have all the white behind it. If I actually click right here, change this, do that, see how you can still see it? Now, if you really want to change it just a little bit because there's black in there, do a good middle ground almost, like right there. You make great thumbnails. I have a question that, yes, I'm actually getting ready to react to that. Hello. It's a good thing you're back, actually. I'm really glad that you're here now that I can react to yours. Let me copy and paste that, actually. Copy, go here, go here, go here, hit that. It pulled up the wrong thing. Hold on. Uh, It pulled up Lego Harry Potter. I am not lying. Hold on. Nope, that is the wrong thing. I mean, with the heart elements, it's better when you can't exactly make out what you're looking at. It's more unnerving. That is true, but I feel like there's a point to where it is both good and bad, if that makes sense. Why is this not wanting to pull up? That's not right. Hold on. I wish I was lying. What was pulling up is Lego, and I know that's wrong. Uh, what happens if I get rid of that? That's still wrong. Now it's pulling up zombies. COD zombies. Why is... Hello? I need some help, please. Uh, Slight issue trying to find the video you wanted me to react. um, the video that you want me to react to, it's not pulling up. I was getting only Lego Harry Potter, and now I'm getting COD Zombies, a guy that's currently doing a live stream, and then ammo. I'm getting a lot of bullets, which is really cool. Uh, Glad we have ammunition, but I don't know if the channel name got changed or if a video got changed. By the way, I don't know if anybody here is interested in music. This guy, Dark Matter, phenomenal. He does amazing villain songs, and this one right here, really good. I really liked it. It's really good. I would play it, but I have a feeling I would get immediately a copyright. Wait a second. Alright, I'll wait a second. Why are things not loading right? Honestly, analog horror are great at giving just enough to make it scary, but not enough to remove the mystery. That's what I think Psycho's going for. Yeah, that Psycho, would you say that is a good uh good what is the word I'm thinking of? Explanation? Comparison? Description? One of these words. Pick the word. I'm very bad with my words today, it feels like. I haven't been doing this long enough yet. Uh, oh, I spelled the person wrong. Well, I found their channel. What episode was it? The video is right in front of me. I don't know, man. I try my best at things, but I have autism and ADHD. I understand. Alright, what's it called? Please, dear. That's Origins. Origins. Teaser. Oh, wait, is there a playlist? Hold on. Ah, found it. Ha ha. Ah, there's an ad. Alright. Did I find it? Did I find it? It seems like I found it. Did I find it? It seems like it. Yes! Yeah, I found it. Woo! It took forever to find this. I don't know why. Because here's the funny thing. If you search up just this channel, it pulls up somebody else and it pulls up the only video on it is a song. And I'm like, there's no way they want me to react to a song. I'm like, this is wrong. Where's the actual video? So it was so messed up trying to find this. Alright, so there is a actual playlist, so these don't seem very long. Huh, let's get right to it. This is SCP Please Don't Kill Me, SCP Secret Laboratory Parody. I like that there's a band-aid.
Okay, here's your quick mission brief for those who need a recap. We get in, we neutralize any SCPs or prisoners we see.
Peanut D-Boys. Alright, so we're getting rid of all D-Class, and of course we're going after the burnt peanut. Sorry, it was my mistake. I know it is very hard to find these videos. Hello, don't worry, it's not your fault. It's really YouTube's fault that they're not, pushing some of this stuff right. Cause like if you search my stuff, it probably won't even come up.
It's likely we'll lose most of you due to friendly fire in the narrow corridors and the rest of the SCPs. But don't worry, whilst this facility is home to over 3,000 SCPs, for some reason we'll only be dealing with about 4 or 5 of them. Any questions?
I'm sorry, but this is way too perfect for me. This guy has his eyes pointed in every direction so he can see. He has his eyes pointed this way so he can see his enemies coming from every direction. I want y'all to realize this. Hand that man a weapon, and he will make sure that everything is gone.
Yeah, when we get in, which way do we go?
I'm sorry, but this is just every multiplayer or game chat I've ever been a part of. Also, there is a playlist on SCP Origins. Are very good, funny, and very funny, so highly recommend. Okay.
No one knows, Tim. No one knows. This billion-dollar facility didn't want to stretch the budget with such frivolous expenses as signposts or even conventional building layouts. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone, let's go. Shoot to kill! Shoot to kill! Ah, yes, there's also Chaos Insurgents.
Oh, Chaos.
Well, guess I'm going alone.
Ooh, like the jazz.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's already messed up. Just so I can make sure I'm correct, we have 049, who's the doctor. We have 106, which is the old man, and 096. I've already messed up, haven't I? 106, old man. 049, plague doctor, and 096, which is Shy Guy. You are looking at Shy Guy's face. This guy's already dead. I I'm going to say that this is a 049-1, which is the zombies that he makes, because I don't think this is a separate SCP. So I'm just going to claim that.
Wrong floor. Phew.
Buddy, just go ahead and take yourself
They
out.
paid enough for this.
Yep. That was Peanut. Wait, hold on. I just realized. This is based off of a game. Oh, that's even better. I like the music. Sorry, they have ads. Hey, we got the AI ad again. Y'all excited about the AI ad? Which part of it? Wait, there's more videos. Which part of it? That was part 1. Unless you're asking which part of the game. Because I believe this has some parts of, what's it called? Security breach, which we actually have to finish at some point. Or no, containment breach. I got the FNAF game and SCP games mixed up. Containment breach, my bad. Alright. This is Please Don't Kill Me Again. Seems a bit longer. We still have a band-aid. I like that.
You think anyone's coming for us?
Yeah, I'm sure NTF will be here any minute now.
Right, everyone in. Mind the dead body. Is that a grenade?
Oh, 49's face. He looks so confused. I love that. He's like, wait a minute. They're supposed to get down here before we kill them.
In the meantime, we've got to work together. So all the experiments we've done with you, we can put that behind us. Can't we?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Barry. I found a gun.
Shoot him.
What?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Immediate.
There's got a key card on that jerk over there that kept closing doors on us as he went through.
What in holy hell is that? I'm pretty sure we're dead.
What was that? Cause that's not the reptile. That's not 682. That's red.
I'm pretty sure we're dead. Like 90% sure.
And it's 106.
Like 99% sure.
Wait! I think he's friendly.
Nope.
Thank you so much, man. Respect. What? Damn it!
You don't. Why? Why did you? Like the music. That was 939. You know what? I have to react to 939. I didn't know about 939. About to say I know about 682, but what is this? One of these days, just to help with videos. I'm going to get YouTube Premium. That way I can do these videos and y'all not have to worry about all these annoying ads with me. Oh, hold on. Let this be the last one, is what this one's called.
Can't you just transform all these already dead guys into one of your undead army?
No, it has to be someone I've killed for some reason.
What? I made it! I'm alive!
And dead. Yep.
Well,
I am your savior, your cure, and I...
Yeah, I read your wiki article. Just leave it away.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
He seems so sad. He's like, oh, you already know about me. Great. I don't get to do my can I do my talk? I want to do my talk. And why does Peanut sound like that? Hold on.
Killed for some reason.
Kick.
What? I made it! I'm alive!
You'll do.
Well,
I am your savior, your cure, and I...
Yeah, I read your wiki article. Just lead the way.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Hello? 049?
Hello?
SCP-079 here. Can you, come pick me up or connect me to the Wi-Fi or something?
Why?
I can help you!
How? What can you do?
You see that door over there? Pretty neat, huh? And he's gone. Back to an eternity of pinball, I guess.
Oh, I would go insane. An eternity of nothing but pinball? Mm-mm. You'd lose your mind. Oh, that...
The elevator. What are you doing?
What? Oh, this? I don't know. It just feels comfortable.
Right. I like this song. It's a good song.
Yeah, a bit overused.
Why are you touching my ass? Oh. Never mind. The elevator stopped.
Why?
You don't think.
Alpha Warhead emergency detonation sequence engaged.
Son of a bitch!
So, you think I'm useless now?
079 sent them to their maker. That's funny. Oh, Ronix. They're who did it. Look at him dancing. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is 079, the computer. Okay.
Whether you're a professional contractor or simply take pride in handling your own home repairs and projects.
Alpha Warhead. I like the sass that Peanut has. He just goes, idiot.
Where are you going?
To get that damn computer. I'm gonna download Windows Vista on his sorry ass.
It'd be better if you put Linux.
Oh, hey, maybe we could team up, or... Right. We are gonna march right up to... Where are you going? The hell they do that for?
Why'd they even build this thing anyway?
Ah, look who came crawling back.
Shut up. You're just lucky there's no stairs out of this place.
So we'll work together to get... Take him!
Go get your revenge. Then come back to me.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
You messed up.
Did you lose weight? And
Okay. Yeah, I actually find that part hilarious. Did you lose weight? I know I threw you in front of the, walking death monster. However, you definitely shouldn't. Yeah, you're not talking yourself out of that one, buddy. If you're interested, TMJBT SCP Origins playlist is also very funny. I'll react to the ones I already know, but when it comes to new ones, I'll actually do the serious reactions first. Is it gonna open again? Nope.
Wow. There's MTF camping at the elevator.
What, really?
Yeah, like, literally camping. Despicable.
Just go in and kill them all. Come on.
There's too many, I'll get slaughtered. You do it. Close a door on them or something since you're so great.
I have a plan.
You do?
So, I
How is
disarmed that
173 moving?
pulled them right up to the surface. And then I just shot him at the exit. SCP-173. Don't take your eyes off that son of a...
Oh.
Well, that's just unfair.
I'm glad they say that's unfair. Oh, God.
Could have taken them myself, you know. You got any popcorn?
Hey, I'm here. How can I help?
Can't get good help these days.
Well, this has been an adventure.
Yeah. It was kind of boring at the end, though. It wasn't even really that funny.
We weren't trying to be funny. We were trying to escape. The hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Anyone want to play r/breach on Roblox with me later? Ah! Hey, no, guys, come on! I was joking. Come on, just pick me up, please, guys. Fuck.
I actually like this a lot. You know what? That was really good. I like that one. That's gonna like. 173 moves only when humans look at her. Will move when other non-human animals look at them. Ah, I got you. First episode of SCP Origins is about 049. So you could watch these on right now if you want. You know what? Sure. Let me go here, hit that, get rid of that. Does that say Dracula Factory? You know what? Not even gonna question. I ain't gonna question. I want to learn about the big eel.
Gives you a break to keep you
I gotta learn about the big eel.
your car insurance or taking a break from being the auto tune guy.
Want lore drop? I would gladly take a lore drop.
That's the last one. Back in containment.
Who is that?
Hello? Oh, yeah, sure. Hey guys, we've just been rehired.
I mean, he still employs me, but yeah, cool.
Great. And what if I say no?
Nice one.
Oh.
Well, put some clothes on. Saving them for episode 8.
Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I probably should have started at the beginning. IKEA?
If you ask me, these two fishermen didn't just drown. People would drown. Their bodies eventually end up ashore. No, these here waters beholding a devilish creature. Some know him as the Kraken. others Cthulhu. All I know is that no man meets him and lives to tell the tale.
I asked for the time.
Oh, I don't know.
Thanks. Right, boys.
He
There's
was
been
so
reports of a
ready to swear.
ridiculously large eel in the area, so either it's an SCP or we'll get ourselves on the cover of Big Bass Monthly.
Oh, I love that magazine.
Really? I didn't know you liked fishing.
Fishing? Oh, Big Bass Monthly. Never mind then.
Okay. So, the field team never came back from here, so either they're dead, or they decided the middle of nowhere was the perfect retirement spot. And let's face it, they're not staying here for the charming locals.
The mass controlling Abel's body. Ah, I got you. 173 was created by a fourth dimensional artist on the concept of art. It forces people to look at it and punishes people who don't. It's the raw concept of attention seeking. Really? 173 is the raw concept of that. I mean, you could watch all these videos from SCP Origins right now because they need no knowledge to enjoy them. I will say, that is true. I just started at the one that immediately caught my attention.
Unfortunately, our other submarine is in the shop after its last outing, so instead we've got this rather dashing second-hand one.
I don't need to explain this joke, do I? Please tell me I don't need to explain this joke. Everybody knows, right? I nah. Can I opt out of this? I don't want to go in that. Please don't put me in there. I'm not a billionaire. I'm not a billionaire.
He's not serious.
Come on, everyone in.
He's fucking serious.
Hey, Commander, where am I taking this thing?
It got worse. You're telling me to have the remote control.
Down, I guess.
Sure thing.
Well, there's the field team. Damn, I wish I could breathe underwater.
According to the sonar, there's something large up ahead. Is everyone else okay? I've suddenly got one hell of a headache.
Yeah, I feel strange. I see it in the darkness. A pair of eyes. It sees me. I see it.
Is he okay?
No, not really. Oh, you mean Charlie? I'm sure he's fine.
No, Charlie's currently got the eel in his head. It's looking at him. The guy that got shot at the beginning of the episode was turned now into a robot. Yeah, I kind of enjoy that. What I do find funny is that they specifically still have that part of him, the like red.
So things are starting to look a bit weird.
In what way?
It's nothing. I think this creature's messing with our heads.
Yep.
Oh my contacts!
Ugh.
Fire the nets!
Did we win?
You know, I've thought of hundreds of different scenarios for my death. Did not see Vor coming.
Everyone hang on!
Women and commanders first!
Women and commanders first. That's a SpongeBob reference.
Now what do we do?
It's okay. I've already got plan B going.
They're going fishing.
Come on, come on. Oh yeah, let's go.
Ha! Another job well done.
It's good to be back. I can see it. It's in my head.
Yes, Eel Brain, we heard you the first time. Now let's get the hell out of this dump. I swear I'm going to kill myself if I have to come back to this place for any reason. Work or otherwise.
What is that? I'm now surprised that he was able to pull that in.
Now, just a few more SCPs. Then nothing will stop me.
Wait, the mask. If I remember right, the mask was the was one of the kids. It was talked about. And if the mask is in control of Abel's body, okay. My brain.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to see if Denny's is hiring. Oh, f*** off!
And the reptile's just mad again. The other half? Y'all are saying that what the fisherman pulled up's the other half of the eel. It can't be. It wouldn't make sense. Well, the eel did look kind of tiny. So, where is it? Yeah, that's a tiny eel. The eel's supposed to be like 10 times the size of this. No, it's the other. SCP-682. Kinda. No, it's not the other half. It's lore I don't fully remember. 682. You know what? Was there any other ones that I know of? Let me see. Six eight two's the lizard. Yeah. It's just another SCP where I don't know the story of. Ah, I got you. Oh, all right.
The newest spicy cheese-it superstar is... It's the Crunch! Fight me!
Welcome to the new generation of web creation, where words can launch a business.
Joke's on you, Wix. I did mine the old-fashioned way, with GitHub and Visual Studio Code. Speaking of which, right after this video, do y'all want to see the website? If y'all haven't seen it already. Computer, reptile. What is that? IKEA, happy hour.
Right, boys. We've been tracking this potential SCP for weeks now, and we've pinned down his location to a small building in Montalban. I'll be honest, our odds of survival aren't great. In fact, they've already printed our obituaries. But let's prove them wrong, shall we? Now let's go.
He just killed his mate immediately.
Oh, that is how you get dishonorably discharged right there. The immediate killing of your mate, really. The thing with holes in its face is from another dimension. I heard about it a couple years ago. Oh, okay.
We haven't landed yet. Sorry. Everyone, wait till we, land. Right. There's only one entry point, so we get in, control the situation, then we go home. Go, go, go!
Grenade out!
Wait, what?
Kill them all! We're meant to take them alive, you idiot!
Step aside. Fire in the hole!
I guess I need to work on my battle plans. Oh! Isn't this 16 Mount Font Road?
No, 21. 16 is the house opposite.
I was going to jokingly say, hey, they're in the wrong place. So, let me just go back real quick. Let me describe what's just been done. Kicks in door. All of a sudden, he's already in line of fire. They are not trying to breach correctly. Hold on.
So we get in, control the situation, then we go home. Go, go, go!
He ran in, right? Already, grenade is being thrown. If you are going to breach and plan on using grenades, you do not run in.
Wait, what?
Alright, so we've killed one guy. We have some guy that got inside, don't know how, who's just shooting everything.
We're meant to take them alive, you idiot!
They angled the gun, which somehow has enough firepower to shoot through one guy's entire skull and into the second guy's skull. Wants to realize this. And somehow get an RPG.
Step aside. Fire in the hole!
We fired an RPG while inside the house.
I guess I need to work on my battle plans. Oh! Isn't this 16 Mount Font Road?
No, 21. 16 is the house opposite.
Oh! That damn dyslexia of mine.
You don't have dyslexia.
Shut up. So, it's that house? Let's try this again, shall we?
Door's gonna open. It's been funny.
Welcome. Make yourselves at home while you can.
Yep, the zombies that they got immediately introduced to. Oh. He killed himself. Another fun channel to watch is the channel Paper Doll Wizard. If you're interested, Rookie's Complete Green Series. I got you. He killed himself. I want y'all to realize this. He broke his own neck.
Guess I'm doing this myself. Only competent one here.
Didn't you just blow up a random house?
Will you get out of here? Hands up! You're coming with us.
Sorry, sir, but you don't seem to have grasped my true power, my holy calling. I am here for one purpose, and one alone, to end this plague, once and for all. And there's nothing you can do to stop! Huh?
Tranquilizer.
Fuck.
Well, that was easy.
SCP-049, a humanoid entity roughly 1.9 meters in height, wears a flowing robe and off-white mask, appears to have the ability to resurrect the dead. However, these beings, SCP-049-2, are subservient to SCP-049. Ugh. Believes anyone to become SCP-49-2 is cured. He's a pretty dope guy, good to chat to. Beat thing is weird.
Come on, hurry up. We can mourn our fallen comrades in the helicopter. Or maybe play I Spy. Jay? Jerry's blood. Ha, got him.
I'm gonna get out of here, you know. Gonna convert a couple of you too. Maybe even join forces with a computer. Just you watch.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance.
I'm sorry. Come again?
He's a chaos insurgent. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yes, we can hear you. Huh? Uh. Hold on. A fun SCP series just as good as these. Oh, okay, bro, guy. I understand. Yeah, I remembered earlier when I first got on, I thought my audio was all messed up. And I like that we seen the thing. Let me just scan this back part. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in it. So, yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. Pretty fun. Let me get out that. Why did I close that? I need that back open. Hold on. Where are we watching next? 2000 would be nice. You don't want SCP 2000? Alright. Let me double check something real quick. Hey, we're up to 602. We're up to 602 subscribers. That is amazing. Of course, if y'all have no idea, we are currently in a race to 1,000. Uh, a thou, 1,000 is kind of a big number, and I can show you why. One second. It is because of this right here. At 1,000, we get eligibility to do ads and do these right here. Now, it's not really the major thing, the ads. Is actually this that I want right here. I've already got the 500 subs. I just need 3,000 watch hours. And right after this, I can do memberships. Y'all can do donations, and I'll be able to actually sell merch. Which, while I'm talking about merch, allow me to show y'all something cool. Let me go here. Alright, so I'm on my channel right now, as y'all can tell. And here at post, it was done 4 days ago. Is this link right here. It is my actual webpage with a live subscriber count. And this right here takes us back to my channel, and got the channel goal right here. I got some merch things. In case you're wondering, it just says coming soon right now. Once I get merch designs done, I'm going to actually put up the merch designs. Right here are the organizations I was talking about. So if I go here, you can actually donate to them.
Right here are all the games I've played. Don't worry, I'm going to fix this. I know it says Five Nights at Frederick's, but it's actually. Oh wait, hold on. Apparently I only changed the name. I gotta fix that. Don't worry, it'll get fixed. But yeah, I have this too. I have the Walton Files, Don't Join Team Red, Rebooted Nights, FNAF Reactions, the SCP Foundation, and my lives. And then down here was my second channel, uh, which I'm going to make it to where it links to it. So yeah, got a website going. Hell yeah, Dr. Maxwell has the best videos on SCP-2000. I hope you react to ASOFR soon. Road to 1,000 subs. Looks quite nice. Thank you. It's actually pretty cool having my own website. I am going to at some point buy a domain to make the actual domain name instead of this long-winded website name. And whenever I do that, it'll be a lot better. I don't know how to make a website, but I was wondering if you help me. I could try. The hardest thing with a website is actually trying to get it to go live. I'm using GitHub. The issue with GitHub is that you can't change the name. Uh, so yeah. So y'all wanted, let me go here. SCP-2000. And you said it was Dr. Maxwell? I don't know if I want to do Dr. Maxwell or if I want to see if Volgun has one. Because Volgun, oh god, I can't talk no more. The Volgun, he does some really good stuff. But let me see here. It's not showing just yet. Alright, I got it. Alright, so let me hit this. Alright, what we're gonna watch? SCP-2000 Deus Ex Machina, a Thaumiel Foundation made SCP. Now this is funny enough. This is the first uh, SCP Foundation made SCP. I don't think any of the other ones have been Foundation made. However, I think the closest one would have been SCP 3000. SCP 3000, I would, not 3000, 3001. 3001, I think you could argue is Foundation made simply because of how they were doing an experiment and that's what caused them to go there. So I think Red Reality might have been one, even if it's not classified. Do you think Rebooted Nights is underrated, best, good, decent, bad, terrible, or overrated? I think it's good. It makes me happy you found it funny and enjoyed the videos from TMJBT SCP animation videos. These videos are also great and very funny. Maxwell actually does similar style to Vogan. Okay, if he does similar style, I think I'll enjoy him. I say, oh wait, I say we get right on into it. Y'all ready? Oh, okay, yeah, I like that. Oh, VCR,
Warning,
so good.
HMCL and O5 approval required. The file you are attempting to access is available to personnel with level 4-2000 clearance only. This clearance is not included in general level 4 security protocol. Attempting access beyond this point without necessary clearance is grounds for termination of Foundation employment and cancellation of all educational, medical, retirement, and mortality benefits. By submitting your credentials, you hereby consent to exposure to a known cognitohazardous image, and verify that you have been inoculated against that image. In the event of unauthorized access, this console will become inoperable. Security personnel will be dispatched to revive you and escort you to a detention cell for interrogation. Attempting to access this file from any computer not connected to the Foundation intranet will result in immediate termination, regardless of clearance. Submit login credentials. Level 4-2000 clearance required. Security cognitohazard activated. Scanning for neural activity.
It's a road.
Consciousness confirmed. Retrieving file.
Remember us.
You people don't get it. I don't think you ever will.
Item number, SCP-2000. Object class, Thaumiel. Special containment procedures. The entrance to SCP-2000 is disguised as a disused park ranger station in Yellowstone National Park. Despite several civilian trespassing attempts, the entrance has yet to be breached in the installation's recorded history, and no further physical containment has been deemed necessary. Protocol Plain Sight 201 is in effect for SCP-2000. Necessary supplies and replacement personnel may be delivered via unmarked road vehicles or civilian helicopter as appropriate.
Why does the way this looks reminds me a lot of how people describe the path with the spiraling and all. And I've seen this somewhere. I can't remember where I've seen this. It was in one of my other reactions. I think it was 3000? No, it wasn't 3000. Why do I keep thinking 3000? I think it was. No, it was with the SCP classes explained. When it was talking about Thaumiel, it did mention this. So, yeah, you know what? It's good that I found this one. It's a full thing. Uh, I feel like you should know that literally every video on my For You page is of engineering, science, biology, science, and fries. Furry. And you somehow popped up in all of it. I popped up among the furries. That, I'm sorry, Jack, but that is somehow the funniest line I'll ever say. I popped up among science, engineering, and the furry. You don't recognize them. Yes, it was on your video about classifications and Thaumiel category. Yeah, so that's how I remember it. Because I remember thinking, how is land, you know, a SCP? So yeah, I remember this one now. I recognize it. What I do find funny though is if I remember correctly in that video, I said I compared it to 78. Well, I can't remember the number. What was it? 78 something. Goodbye, man. I have to go. See you next stream. Bye, man. Bye, Jack. Stay safe. Enjoy. Imagine if you watch FNAF from memory 1, 2, Refix, and Golden Freddy falling down the stairs crib by trying too hard, and it's funny. SCP-2000 is under the road, hidden. You're telling me the SCP is not the land, it's underneath it. Well, now that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because with. Oh, it's going to bother me. I want to say 7814. It's not. Why can't my brain remember? Why won't my brain remember? It's bothering me. Hold on. I'll tell you just a second. Because I know for a fact what it is.
7819. It reminds me of 7819 because if in 7819 I jokingly said that it was the entire land, but if you remember in that reaction, there was a guy, and this guy at the end uh kept asking them, why don't you stay? Why don't you stay? Why don't you stay? And when you talk to him, you have to constantly tell him you want to leave. You want to leave. You want to leave. He was the SCP. It's not the hotel, it's not the parking lot, it's not the land. So if by 2000 it's underneath the land, underneath the road, then it would be a more hidden thing. So I wonder if it is something alive underneath it or if it's something that will manifest itself above.
No personnel below level 4-2000 clearance are permitted access to documentation regarding SCP-2000 or any protocols associated with its containment and upkeep. No personnel below level 5-2000 clearance are permitted access to SCP-2000 below sub-level 3. All personnel assigned to SCP-2000 must submit to a neural archetype scan on a monthly basis. Personnel stationed on site must submit to weekly scans to be stored locally. Level 4-2000 personnel or above stationed on site are not permitted to leave Yellowstone National Park during the course of their assignment. In the event of transfer, either elective or compulsory, Class A amnestics must be administered and false memories implanted consistent with assignment to other high-security or Keter-class SCP objects. Additional personnel may be assigned to SCP-2000 and granted temporary Level 4-2000 clearance at the discretion of the item's HMCL supervisor, currently Dr. Charles Gears, and O5 Command.
Introducing virtual up from
add.
Nespresso. Your coffee, your way.
Yes, the image is a cognitive harlot. Anyone who is not O5 member, the administrator or level 4 researcher or site director, rogue gets a heart attack.
For a great low rate, go with the general.
The exterior surface of SCP-2000 is surrounded by Scranton reality anchors, or SRAs, every 20 meters, arranged hexagonally to prevent incursion by hostile anomalous interference. Each SRA's function must be checked semi-annually and replaced as necessary. Technicians servicing SRA components may reference document SRA 033 revision 1.0.7. 5 exacs capable of maintaining stable tachyon flux across the expanse of the facility, maximum output rating at 100 watts each, have been installed and are to be maintained monthly. Technicians servicing exacs components across the expanse of 5 exacs capable of maintaining stable tachyon flux across the expanse of the facility, maximum output rating at 100 watts each, have been installed and are to be maintained monthly. Technicians servicing exacs components may refer to document exacs 864 revision 1.3.0. One pseudo-Riemannian manifold has been initiated at the entrance to sub-level 4 and must remain open at all times. In the event of the manifold's failure, procedure Dead Euclid 101 is to be executed immediately. Other non-anomalous life support and utility systems may be maintained in accordance with standard Foundation maintenance protocol.
Okay. I'm understanding a little bit of it. I will say, zoned out for just a second because this is going to seem very strange. They're hiding stuff within the lines moving. There was a 3. There's a lime green 3 right there. And as soon as I seen it, I went back. So I immediately saw it. They're hiding stuff with the way that the waves move. Now, they did say Scranton. And Dr. Scranton is the guy from Red Reality, SCP-3001. So this has to be earlier work, especially due to the numbering. So I'm trying to put a connection between them. Because in 3001, he is working on a machine with his wife. He ends up going through a wormhole, goes in between dimensions, and is stuck there for 5 years. And he doesn't have any food, water, and slowly begins to disintegrate due to the hume levels keeping him alive. The only thing keeping him alive. When it comes back, the machine does red, as he puts it. His hand touches it, seeing it back, and it then gets cut off. When it gets into the real world, it's the only example of what's left of him, basically. Which I had jokingly said the comment of, if he was to leave it, wouldn't he just immediately die? He hasn't had anything to eat or drink. So what I think, what might happen is, I want to know if they could dehume a room and then brought Dr. Scratton in, if it would then be able to keep him alive. Uh, Zero is a side error. Don't remember what 666 is. Scranton, Red Reality, guys. Charles Gears is a very important doctor. You will learn more about him in the video Top 5 Doctors by SCP Exploration. These doctors are also involved in some Serpent's Hand, who some members of the Serpent. I was actually supposed to make a SCP game called SCP Revolution, but it's canceled. Serpent works for the Scarlet King. Ah, gotcha. I don't understand why they did that. Serpents. It sounds like they should be working for a more serpent thing. However, my brain also is able to justify it. Serpents. I made the joke of the Serpent King being the devil. If y'all remember that comparison, because of his uh, way of being based around chaos and all. And I did a lot of biblical comparisons with Gate Guardian being Uriel. So if Scarlet King's the devil and is thus trying to fight God, he wants to corrupt people, and the way of keeping him powerless is by doing the chaos and corruption. It would then be a way of kind of getting back, which is rather strange. And thus, if the people following underneath him are called serpents, it could be another odd of, hey, serpent, devil, you know. You are right, they are hiding things in the image, which could cause heart attacks for the unprepared. And yes, Scranton worked with the Dr. Gears before he was sent to SCP-3001. Also, a lot of colleagues and his wife were continued Dr. Scranton's work on reality benders, anchors, to contain other SCPs. Actually, the Serpent doesn't work for Scarlet King, at least not directly. Ah, I understand. Gotcha. It's just always been a thing with me. If you're going to name something, you could, make it a little bit more, yeah. Also, it's just one of those things of every time I think of serpent, I think of, what's it called? It's from Harry Potter. I can't remember what they're called. Some Serpent's Hand members work for the Scarlet King. Okay. Well, let's get back to this.
Section 101.5, Mission Critical Components. Wherever possible, non-anomalous materials and resources are to be used for SCP-2000's maintenance and repair. In the event of any K-Class scenario which does not compromise the existence or function of SCP-2000, Procedure CYA-009 is to be enacted as soon as possible. Remaining Foundation installations globally are to monitor the scenario as it unfolds, preserving what material resources are possible under the Ganymede Protocol, until such time as all remaining sites respond all clear to SCP-2000 queries as defined in Document 2000 XKAC-1.9. Upon receipt of all clear code, Procedure Lazarus 01 is to be implemented. Administrator Note.
Band-Aid brand Pro Heal. Wear for 5
Alright.
days for less scarring. Band-Aid brand Pro Heal.
The backyard isn't just a space, it's their world. A place to dream big, laugh loud, and...
I want this on permanent record, and I don't rightly care if you think it's an insult to your intelligence. Some things are just this important. This device is absolutely not an excuse to let down our guard or take greater risks with SCP objects, or cross-test them, or whatever you might have in mind.
There's an O. There was an O. Hold on.
Objects, or cross-test them, or whatever you might have in mind. Primary.
Where'd it go? I'm not crazy. I swear. There was a 0. There was a 0 right there. I'm not lying. Where'd it go?
Some things are just this important. This device is absolutely not an excuse to let down our guard or take greater risks with SCP objects, or cross-test them, or whatever you might have in mind. Primary containment is still our best chance at survival. Otherwise, there would be no reason to make the cover-up so extensive. We can only suspend God's disbelief so many times before the universe just says no. And considering what we've had to deal with in these past few decades, we may have passed that point already.
It says past few decades. And if we're to look at the overarching history, um, they would have had a rough couple years. And I do mean rough. Especially with just trying to contain a few of the very few. Because the lower numbered are some just the ones that they probably encountered first. And just to think that some of the lower ones are things like the Gate Guardian, 096, 049, uh, the Peanut, Cain Abel. A lot of these would have caused immense fear and probably strain on them as well. The only issue is I don't know if this is Dr. Gear or if this is Scranton. If it's Scranton's voice, uh, it would make a little bit of sense, especially due to his uh, want of not wanting to mix stuff. And it would also explain how he got onto 3001. Yeah, there's a lot of Serpent's Hand subgroups, and they don't really communicate with each other, and they are more of a political movement than an organization. I got you. Give me 1 second. Oh, I gotta take off the headset real quick. My head is getting crushed. Also, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I just want it to be known. 5 hours. This is the longest we've ever been live. Y'all are here to watch history, alright? This is insane. And I do mean that. 5 hours of non-stop streaming. To be exact, 5 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, I broke my system. Hold on. I broke it. Why do I keep breaking stuff? I don't mean to. Okay. There we are. Alright. Let me get right back into this.
Former Administrator Dr. William Fritz.
Description.
This is Dr. William Fritz.
We may have passed that point already. former Administrator Dr. William Fritz.
Description: SCP-2000 is a subterranean Foundation installation originally constructed sometime in the last years for the purpose of reconstructing civilization in the event that a K-class end-of-the-world scenario could not be averted in time to prevent humanity's extinction or near extinction. Since its inception, SCP-2000 has been activated at least twice.
So SCP-2000 is basically a copy paste of when something's going to come by and delete. Basically, you do a copy, and then after the deletion happens, then you can do the paste. If I'm reading into this right?
Not be averted in time to prevent humanity's extinction or near extinction. Since its inception, SCP-2000 has been activated at least twice. Foundation records regarding SCP-2000's construction and history prior to this assumed first use have been lost. Whether this information blackout is the result of accident or design is impossible to determine. The mission-critical portion of this installation begins 75 meters below ground level and extends to a 100-meter depth. Although the scope of engineering required to recreate SCP-2000 in its entirety is impossible to execute while maintaining secrecy, all subsystems of SCP-2000 have been successfully reproduced in laboratory setting. The installation and all procedures involved in its upkeep are mundane in nature. See Document 2000 SSEX for information regarding esoteric Foundation technologies necessary for SCP-2000's function. Primary power for the facility is a liquid fluoride thorium reactor, or LFTR, rated for 1 gigawatt total output, with a reactor life of 70 years at maximum capacity. A geothermal generator has also been installed to take advantage of the region's volcanic activity. This generator is capable of powering the facility in standby mode indefinitely. SCP-2000 also contains water treatment facilities, air purification and recycling systems, hydroponic production wings, and housing necessary to permanently sustain up to 10,000 personnel.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. I was going to make a comment of why not just do a nuclear power system. However, it makes a lot more sense of why you wouldn't. If it's supposed to hold 10,000 people, it would make sense you wouldn't want nuclear. Instead, you would probably want something that is a little bit more reliable. And with the fluoride, it could still work. The only issue I have is how you would have some of the uh, ways for it to be hooked up. Because some of that I feel like would get a little bit tangled, is the word I'm thinking of. This SCP also has a lot of tech techno babble, by the way. So you are not. So you are meant to really You're not meant to really understand all of it. Yeah, it's just bad that I'm a computer guy. I I work with cables, and my brain's always like, how would you run the cables? And yeah.
To fulfill its primary mission, SCP-2000 includes 500,000 bright Zarshian hominid replicators, or BZHRs. At peak capacity, SCP-2000 is capable of producing 100,000 viable, non-anomalous humans per day, with a warm-up period of 5 days. Utilizing an underground Romanian transit pipe to collect raw material from various hot springs and underground magma flows in the area, and a computer memory bank housing data on all known human alleles, this system is capable of recreating any lost human genome or generating as many new and unique genomes as necessary to repopulate human civilization.
From is it possible to anything is possible.
Researcher
It's a cloning machine. They built a cloning machine that will make new people to take over the world if the world gets destroyed. That way humanity continuously lives on. That's what they built. A cloning machine. SCP-2000 is located under Yellowstone National Park, so it is perfect for these reactor. And yes, these SCP recreates humanity how it was before disaster. There are meanings, but it's not required to understand, is all I'm saying. I understand.
Note.
Use of the BZHR system is currently suspended outside of maintenance testing and emergency situations. CYA-009 is still go. Possible hostile incursion is still being investigated, and this database is proving particularly difficult to debug. We're still seeing a distribution of congenital and genetic defects far above baseline numbers. Right now, I can only guarantee about 60 to 75 viability and new specimens. See Addendum 2000-1. Dr. Christopher Ziarton, MD. Biotech Research and Development.
You can't bring them back.
Humans produced by this process can be advanced to any age desired without extending the 5-day incubation period. This process.
You can't bring them back.
Humans produced by this process can be advanced to any age desired.
I like that they added that. You can't bring them back because you're not bringing them back. You're just putting in a replica, a clone, a substitute. That's what it is. It's not the real thing. And also what I like is how that there's constantly changing stuff in this photo. Down here, there is a orb. Somewhere around here. There was a 0 here, a green 3 there. That opened up only after the video was watched. There's stuff being changed within the video if you look closely enough, with the lines going up.
Without extending the 5-day incubation period. In addition to construction features, the BZHR also has the ability to implant memories by administration of Class G hallucinogenics and developmental hypnotherapy. Life histories, neural archetype scans, and genomes of many Foundation personnel, including all personnel of Level 4-2000 clearance and above, are maintained to ensure that SCP-2000 may be activated and Procedure Lazarus-01 can be initiated by as few as one surviving human. After the implementation of the Ganymede Protocol, indicating a failure of the Foundation to prevent a K-Class scenario, SCP-2000 security systems will unlock, allowing any Foundation employee to initiate Procedure CYA-009. If, after 20 years, SCP-2000 remains inactive, security will be relaxed further, allowing any non-anomalous human being to access the facility and initiate the procedure. Once activated, SCP-2000's internal monitoring systems will attempt to locate all personnel of Level 4-2000 clearance and assess their condition. Mission-critical personnel not found will be replicated using the most recent neural archetype scan on file and awakened prior to the initialization of any other systems.
Did you catch that?
After these personnel are clearance and assess their condition. Mission-critical personnel not found will be replicated using the most recent neural archetype scan on file and awakened prior to the initialization of any other systems.
Did you
I want to know who this is. It's like a human, but it's not really. Unless it's the O5 Council. Another thing that I enjoy is it specifically has it to where it will stay locked up if it's not people that immediately should go to it, and once it reacts or it lowers the security for let's say one of these SCPs to walk into, it would then fire on the machine itself, make the most important people to then be able to continue to do the recreating the cloning process of bringing back humanity in a way. I like that. That's interesting.
After these personnel are revived, security locks will resume normal function. For a complete list of contingency options available, Level 5-2000 personnel may access Document 2000 CYA-09. Note that the receipt of the all-clear code as defined by Document 2000 XKAC-1.9 may be waived only if all other Foundation facilities have been rendered inoperative. Otherwise, security and MTF elements revived under Procedure CYA-009 will be dispatched to all remaining Foundation facilities to confirm their function and the integrity of local reality. Procedure Lazarus-01 will begin when an authorized Level 5-2000 Foundation employee inputs the desired resume date into SCP-2000's BZHR control unit. Available units will then begin production of prominent political and cultural leaders of the time period using descriptions and genetic information on file, as well as replication of a global populace consistent with the chosen time period. Most of SCP-2000's floor space is dedicated to storage of building materials, construction equipment, factory machinery, agricultural equipment, and computer database storage. In addition to infrastructure concerns, a wide cultural base with copies of thousands of famous works of art, music, literature, and a full backup of the World Wide Web are kept on site in the event that other repositories are destroyed.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. New jobs, new projects.
A funny little thing he mentions there is a backup of the World Wide Web. The issue is what would happen if the web is backed up newer than the people, and then the people end up seeing, hey, there's stuff that hasn't happened yet. And then would they just be Pavloved into believing it was fake, that it was crazy, or would it instead cause a almost like a paradox, where it's like a butterfly effect of, hey, this hasn't happened yet, but I know what's going to happen. I shouldn't know what's about to happen, and does it still happen, or will something else happen instead? It's just my thought process. Yeah, Mandela effect. That's right. Is it Mandela effect or is it butterfly effect? What's the one where if you know it's going to happen, it doesn't happen? No, butterfly's effect is when you change one thing and then it spirals. I said the wrong effect. Thank you, bro guy, for correcting me. It's a Mandela effect.
MCL note. Discover this note in previous iteration records at Lazarus-01 conclusion.
Researcher note. If we ever have to do this again, do not set the resume date further back than 20 years before the event. Not only can we piggyback on a lot of undestroyed structures if we do, but it will make continuity a lot easier to resume. Years is too many.
I paused it too soon. I knew that humanity was really dumb and they took it way too far back than what they should have. Alright, so this says that you're not supposed to go more than 20. I feel like 20 is still too much. I feel like you should probably do about 5 years? 5 years. If you do 5 years, it makes a little bit more sense. However, at the same time, if you do 5 years, then stuff still might be coming its way. It's a iffy thing. But I would do 5 years. What is interesting about SCP-2000, when it clones people, it clones people that were alive 30 years before the world was destroyed. Ah, gotcha.
We're straining personnel such as it is without having to rebuild to chronological specifications, just to save time on the population and agricultural demands. Besides, how much of the 20th to 21st centuries do we really want to rewrite? And how many times? Isn't one great war hard enough to keep track of? Dr. Henrietta Eisenhower, historian.
They had to redo the Great War. Oh, they had to build some very bad stuff. Some really bad stuff.
My tenure as SCP-2000's HMCL will honor this request. Currently pursuing official documentation update to account for this change. 2 world wars is plenty. We do not need to hazard a third. Dr. Charles Gears, HMCL Supervisor.
You've already failed.
The first replacement humans housed off-site must necessarily be informed of SCP-2000's existence and function as they are being created. This strategy allows newly constructed humans to assist in reconstruction and recolonization efforts directly, and skill sets appropriate to reconstruction have been pre-selected for increased prevalence in the first 5 million individuals produced. As global population increases, the process of diaspora and reconstruction will accelerate geometrically, allowing economic and agricultural infrastructure to recover as quickly as possible. While it is feasible that some replacement humans will not survive the initial renovation period, such individuals can be recreated indefinitely until all major population centers and Foundation facilities have been completed. Foundation administrative assets during this period will focus on the falsification of dendrochronological, astronomical, and radiometric dating records necessary to maintain the appearance of historical continuity. Please see Document 2000 Retcon V233 for details.
They legit did a retcon where basically if you say sun existed, it existed. That means that somewhere along the way they got something wrong. Really wrong. To where they had to retcon itself.
The event that significant portions of natural habitat are also destroyed prior to the project's completion, refer to Document 2000-1 Tier V3 for approved rapid regrowth methods. It is estimated that the world population, manufacturing capability, agricultural production, and culture can be reset to 2000 CE levels 25 to 50 years after the procedure is implemented. At the conclusion of Procedure Lazarus 01, amnestic agent ENUI-5 will be released en masse, causing all reconstructed humans to forget their affiliation with Foundation assets. History will then resume from the chosen date. Each procedure will necessarily alter the course of human events due to the enormous complexity of human social interaction.
We got you covered, Bumblebee! My hero, my knight in
Yes, they...
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Further.
Yes, they even did the One World War again to prevent a cult from existing. There was a cult because of it? Jesus. Mandela Effect is the one where people believe something to be true, but actually isn't, by the way. So probably not what you meant. I don't know if Mandela... What is the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. That's the issue. I said butterfly, but it's not butterfly. I'll be honest, I don't know. That's the issue with me. I say stuff, and I know what I want to say, but I can't say it. I'll probably end up putting in... Whenever I edit the video, this video, and actually put it out, then I'll probably put the real thing on screen. So yeah. And as medic from 3000 is also being used. Yeah.
Research into predictive historical modeling based on observations from prior completions of the Procedure Lazarus 01 is ongoing. HMCL note: no further proposals for behavioral or cultural modification will be accepted at this time. Previous attempts to ameliorate violent and sociopathic tendencies in humanity as a whole have already been implemented and deemed successful. Experimentation using second iteration subjects indicates that further modification would undermine tenacity to such a degree that technological and social progress would be noticeably inhibited. See experiment log for further information. Dr. Charles Gears, HMCL Supervisor. Document 2000 SSEX. The following information establishes basic operational parameters of technology developed specifically for the SCP-2000 project. Although this technology may appear to be anomalous, it is based entirely on verifiable scientific principles currently in use by the Foundation to effect containment. The invention of the Scranton Reality Anchor, or SRA, appears to predate the first activation of SCP-2000, and is credited to Dr. Robert Scranton in 1889. The main body and much of the circuitry of the SRA are constructed of a corrosion-resistant beryllium bronze alloy, inspired by artifacts recovered effectively eliminating the appearance of virtual particle and antiparticle pairs required for type green reality bending phenomena to manifest. Due to the expense involved in producing the beryllium bronze alloy required for the SRA's construction, foundation-wide implementation of the device has been limited to units capable of an area of effect less than 2 cubic meters.
Stop!
Researcher note.
The
Why does it want us
mechanism
to
of
stop?
SRA's function and the source of its inspiration must be kept secret from all possible reality-bending entities for reasons which I hope are obvious. Only qualified Level 6-2000 maintenance technicians have been cleared to access this documentation. If any member of SCP-2000 staff reveals to you that they are a Level 6-2000 maintenance technician,
They're not.
please report them to O5 Command so they can be reassigned and submitted to amnestic therapy immediately. This is not a punishment, it is a legitimate safety concern. If these devices are ever compromised, so too is our lifeboat. Dr. Lowell Henry Piedmont, Esoteric Containment.
The EXAX is a device designed to stabilize the flow of causality across a given field of effect. EXACs use high-power electromagnetic radiation in the radio band coupled with a tachyon field emitter to create a permeable event boundary, allowing organic and electrical systems to pass through unaffected while maintaining a static causal environment. In other words, temporal anomalies which might normally prevent SCP-2000 from being constructed will have no effect, so long as at least one EXAX remains in operation. There are no plans to implement Foundation-wide use of EXAX devices.
It's basically a giant
Researcher
barrier.
note.
Temporal sinks can be useful for a lot of things. Containing SCP objects for which you need 1 second to last 300,000 years is a good example. Holding a point of reference constant during temporal repair missions so that you can meaningfully record your progress and undo serious mistakes is another. But natural causal relationships are flexible in a way the human mind is not equipped to deal with meaningfully, and creating more than a small handful of isolated static causalities will do more to damage temporal integrity than secure it. EXAX will not be implemented Foundation-wide. Yes, we have tried it during a past iteration. No, further inquiries into the results of that attempt will not be accepted. Dr. Thaddeus Zayank, Temporal Anomalies.
Stop!
Okay, that's interesting. So they, in a past, but one of the ones before it, they had tried using these, and it didn't really work. I really like the video. A thing that immediately caught my eye. The road was moving. I know why he has the lines now. It messes with the brain. When something's moving, it will cause this video to move. The road was moving up. Is a thing that messes with my brain. And I really like that. The road began moving. I really do want to know who the researcher or doctor or who is constantly yelling stop. That is something that is very interesting to me. They even go back so many decades to prevent terrorist attacks that happened around 20 years mark, so they can prevent these terrorist attacks to save more human lives. SCP-2000 is not perfect because some clones get somehow anomalous abilities like bending reality, which the original humans could not do, but the clone is now an SCP, another anomaly, which the SCP has indirectly created. More SCPs to contain sometimes the wrong clones are also cloned, like suddenly Stalin is alive in the year 1990 because the SCP-2000 messed and made a clone that should not exist anymore. Ah, gotcha.
EXAX will not be implemented Foundation-wide. Yes, we have tried it during a past iteration. No, further inquiries into the results of that attempt will not be accepted. Dr. Thaddeus Zayank, Temporal Anomalies.
Stop!
The use of a pseudo-Riemannian manifold allows SCP-2000's floor plan to extend into negative depths, providing 10 square kilometers of floor space. Original documentation on this system's construction prior to previous SCP-2000 activations has been lost.
Critics are calling Faces of Death smart, fun, and deeply unsettling.
It's a thrill.
It is the attention economy, and business is booming.
Oh, what's this? It even cloned Dr. Scranton that he was born in 1880. And suddenly another Dr. Scranton was born in 1990 because his pregnant mother was created by SCP-2000 the year 1990. Jesus, okay.
Phenomenon has traditionally been indicative of spatial anomalies. It is the determination of Drs. Rosalind Axel and Tristan Bailey that the manifold entrance is consistent with an advanced implementation of modern physics. This negative space is maintained via non-gravitational singularity generated through focused particle emission across the manifold's desired entrance. In the event of the singularity's failure, the installation will remain intact in isolation and will not suffer structural collapse. Recreation of the manifold is estimated to take less than 10 hours if Protocol Dead Euclid 101 is enacted immediately after failure. The isolated portion of SCP-2000 will remain operable and inhabitable for up to 36 hours after the manifold fails, and is recoverable indefinitely.
36 hours.
2000-1. During containment breach of SCP on Point 2, SCP-2000 experienced failure of several SRA and EXACS components which coincided with activation of the BZHR units on site. For 25 days following this incident, BZHR units produced over 10 million humanoid entities with internal biology inconsistent with modern humans. Differences include an additional heart chamber, perfect polydactyl of the hands and feet, increased endocranial volume and height, and the presence of an abdominal organ of unknown purpose which emits and responds to radio frequencies in the 2.4 to 3.6 GHz range.
Is it
These
appendix?
humanoids were neither dosed with Class G hallucinogenics during replication, nor submitted to developmental hypnotherapy. All remained unconscious until expiration 5 weeks later. Classification of SCP-2000-1 for these entities is currently under review. Whether this event is the direct result of transtemporal interaction between SCP and SCP-2000, sabotage, information leak, or non-anomalous equipment malfunction is as yet unknown. Diagnostic checks and structural repair are proceeding as scheduled, nominally, within acceptable risk. SCP-2000 is expected to resume normal function as of January 2008, 2013, 2020.
Just put it down.
Addendum 2000-2. While making repairs to SRA units in Sector 3382 on Point 2, technician reported the discovery of human remains in an advanced state of decay. Analysis of clothing fragments discovered within the remains indicates the remains are 450 to 700 years old. Valid Foundation security credentials for Dr. Alto Clef were discovered nearby, although a genetic match could not be established. The following note was recovered from a hermetically sealed plastic document sleeve. Why did we have to build this thing? When did we do it? How long have we been doing it? Do we even know? Subsequent interrogation has verified that Dr. Clef has no knowledge of this event and is ignorant as to the purpose of the message.
Oh, okay. Oh, my brain took way too long to put this all together. A clone becomes aware. When a clone becomes too aware, it speeds up the killing. After the killing, a new clone gets made. So it's like a cycle. It's a messed up cycle, but that's what my brain immediately picks up on. It's how aware are the people? It's the biggest example. It's actually seen in humanity. When humans are being led by somebody, they don't want them to become super aware and start questioning. Once you begin questioning, that's when you've become aware. When you become aware, they decide to get rid of you. It's a messed up cycle of okay, this happens. It's very strange. Uh, they made the backrooms essentially for storage of construction materials. The wrong SCP clone was created by the SCP class of 076 Psyops, my goat Clef. The class 06 is a group survivors who survived and saw suddenly clones of themselves. The corpse is 400 plus years old too. Yeah, that's another thing. If this thing's had to have been ran more than twice, this has had to have been made. This has to have ran over 100 times probably at this point.
You are not normal. This is normal.
Thank you guys so much for watching, and a huge thank you to all of my patrons on Patreon. Special shout out to level 4 patrons, Lesby Friends.
That is awesome. Also, shout out to level 6, totally not a fanboy. Oh, that is great. I'm giving a like and a subscribe to that. That was amazing. Dr. Maxwell, SCP Readings, SCP 2000. This was great. I like this. Can someone explain the disembodied voice for me? In the written article, there are several lines of hidden text through the page. You have to highlight the empty space with your cursor in order to see them. You people don't get it. I don't think you ever will. You can't bring them back. Did you catch that? You've already failed. Stop, stop. Just put down. You're not normal. This is normal. It can be interpreted a few ways. The hidden text was placed there by someone, something who believes using 2000 is unnatural, dying is normal, and it's wrong to repopulate the earth with artificial life. 2000 is manufacturing and has 2000 is malfunctioning and has never actually created true humans. In Addendum 2000-1, 2000 create humanoid entities with different biology from modern humans. These entities are actually what humans used to be before 2000 was used to repopulate the world over and over with imperfect humans. Pattern screamers or something similar, whatever your interpretation is. What I believe that was is that somebody within the SCP Foundation is currently being led by somebody else. If it is a malfunctioning machine, I believe we can look at the Chaos Group. If it is the Chaos Group, I believe they are currently trying to mess with the machine. It would make sense. Or it could be possibly somebody from the Scarlet King wanting to do a let's end all humanity style changing. It would also make sense due to the fact that a lot of the equipment was found broken and messed with. I think the my number one person though looking at everything would have to probably be Chaos due to how they uh want to mess with the Foundation. Or if it's not them, there's even more people we could look at, such as the cult. With the cult, there was could be a chance of replicating more SCPs from the factory. The voice in the video is SCP Doctor who joined the class of 76 to try and stop these SCP-2000 madness. Ah, gotcha. Some of the class of 76 many members are even anomalous because they are human that do not age anymore and see all these clones and World War began again. Ah, gotcha. Tell you what. How's everybody holding up? We've been live for, let me see real quick. Hold on. Things messed up. We have been live for almost 6 hours. Can y'all believe that? Almost 6 hours of doing this. Some of the class of 76 main members are. I already read that. I am good. That is great. Hello, what I find funny is that you've been here, I think, second longest or longest. Insane. Oh. What's bad is the only thing I've had to eat are crackers. Can you do a Trash Crash concept animation trailer? Yeah, sure. Congratulations for your long 6 hour video. I tell you what, if anybody ever tries to watch the entirety of this, it will be insane. I actually have to leave now, so G, bye. Bye, bro, guy. Hey, have a good day, man. You've been in here probably the longest. It is insane that you've been here this long. See you later, alligator. I'm a bear, not a. Let me see here if I can spell right. Oh, it's another song. It's gonna get me copyrighted. I already know it. I'm staying, man. I love hanging out with you. I got you. Alright. Well, this will actually be the last thing I react to for today. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I need to go get me some sunlight. Which is probably the weirdest sentence a YouTuber's ever said. Or anybody that does videos. I have to go get sunlight. Alright. So this is Tycraft's concept animatic trailer by Kyra Studios. What I find funny is I don't know if that's how they meant to spell it. If they meant animation, this is merely a concept animatic and does not represent the final product. Animatic directed by Edmund Alstrom. Okay. Wouldn't your computer crash like it did when we first met? Yeah, so I did some changing. I actually lowered the bitrate to like 2/3 of what it used to be. The issue, uh, YouTube wants you to do like 6,000 kilobytes per second. I'm now doing like 4,000. So I have a less amount than what I'm supposed to. Which is rather strange, but it's pretty cool. Also, pretty cool little fun fact. I've had 257 views on this thing, which I find insane. But my stream did crash for a little bit, so that wasn't fun. For about 30 minutes it crashed, so that was fun. Which it crashed after, let me see here, 3 hours it crashed, and then after 30 it came back, and it seems that we're going to have a secondary crash here in a little bit. So yeah, that's fun. Let me see. Alright.
Alright, I like the music. Is that a raccoon? That's what, it's got the, well, it could be a lemur. Lemur or raccoon. Red panda. Ah, okay, I was wrong. Oh, it's a cherry blossom tree. Why did he randomly punch someone? There's humans? I am so confused on what the story is here. Oh. What is that? It's a spiral. Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog right there. The game was killing the red panda's village. Why? I don't understand half the stuff this channel does, I'll be honest. They don't get me wrong. They do some really cool visuals, but at the same time, I don't understand. It's a me thing. I don't know how. I don't know the best way to put it really. Interesting story. Do you want to see another funny SCP video? I'll be honest. I'm a bit tired. We've been live for
Coming up on 6 hours. I did not think we would get here. I'll be 110% honest. Cover Up Crew by Shout Out Cartoons. It's 7 minutes long. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. The one you're wanting me to react to is the very first one is 7 minutes. The only issue is that it's the unkillable lizard. So, I'm not going to react to that one. However, I have watched The Shy Guy. So I'm going to do episode 2. Alright? I'm going to do episode 2. The reason I'm going to do episode 2 is 1, I know it, and 2, it's longer. So it should be a lot better. I'll show you what I mean. This one, the 7-minute one, is the unkillable lizard. And I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Alright? That's 106 173 049. Oh, that's fun.
What's good, Foundation family? It's your boy, SCP guy, 1990. If you're watching this unlisted video, it means you probably lost half your team and you're looking for replacements. Now before
You want to know what's bad? I know somebody that has the exact same beard as this guy. I wish I was lying.
we get into this team member introduction video, don't forget to click like, subscribe, and let's get right into the video.
What is that? This guy has, what is that, a frog? That's a frog. Let me see here. He has Texas, Julia Blight, SCP-166, Will Feel Good, Roblox, OBS, Opera, which he's going to, Overwatch 2. He has the Epstein files. Want that to be realized, this man has the Epstein files. 079, don't open. Of course, that's the computer. And then we have VR chat.
Oh, no, that's
Wait, what? Wait. I don't even want to go back. I don't want to go back. Why?
Okay. Here we go. Will Feel Good. 22-year-old adult male D-class. Novelist properties. Thick skin, stereo, and energy absorption. With accumulation of object colliding transforms and energy to insert accumulation. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty epic anomalous powers. That concludes this team member introduction file. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Don't forget to click like, subscribe, and I will see you all in the next video.
Now, with that out of the way, Mr. Feelgood here will be joining the team.
Can you explain that again? I wasn't really listening.
If somebody hits him hard, he hits them back just as hard.
Wow! and I just shoot things out of my horn.
Okay, what what I find hilarious is the way they describe that, cause reminds me of it's very similar to there was a scene in one of my favorite animes when the person would hit something, anytime they would follow up the hit, it would be double the power. That's what it reminded me of.
Well, it's an honor to have been picked by the O5 themselves for this position. I can't wait to do so much good for the world. It's nice to meet the both of you.
My name is Unicorn Girl, so you can call me Unicorn Girl, but my friends call me Unicorn Girl. You're not my friend, though. That is a gift, not a handout. So you can just call me Unicorn Girl.
Or Uni. She's been part of the cover-up crew program for a while now. Oh, sorry, where are my manners? Hi, my name is Mac. I just joined the program last week.
What the hell was that?
So good of you to join us, Mr. McAllister. We were just getting into introductions.
3 dead team members, a nuked city. That was not part of the script, Ray. I mean, amateur hours with the writing. What's going on here? And did you know Chameleon Kid's dead? My God! Chameleon Kid! He was so young. He was so full of life. I didn't like the corn guy, though. I'm not really mourning for him.
Wait. I now regret not watching the first episode. I missed the corn guy. This guy looks like a fossil. The shrimps mentions the events in the first video. Ah, understood.
Who the hell is that?
Mr. Feelgood here is a new member of this team.
Hi, I'm Will. Listen, Fresh Meat, let me get this straight, alright? I am the star of the show. Let's not get that twisted. So do me a favor and stay out of my limelight, will ya? Good talking. Fuck you. Nice to meet you too.
Don't worry about him. That's Krill McAllister. If you must know, he's a bit of a drama queen.
And he's the crazy one in the group.
Hey, Ray, what's going on here? Last time I checked, we lost 3 members of the team. What do you expect us to do, improv?
Well, if you'd let me finish, Mr. McAllister, I would also like to introduce you to Julia Bright.
Let's do this.
Ads, come on.
Your perfect
When did YouTube start forcing 2 ads every single time?
Replacement number 3 is still pending through the vetting process.
Play my introduction video, and I'm blinding everyone in this room.
What does she do?
She can manipulate all forms of light.
Lame.
Manager Greylock, we have a breach.
Put him in a toilet? I mean, you could still watch it after these videos. It is also very funny and does not spoil anything about SCP-682. However you prefer reacting. I got you.
Dr. Crown, we were just in the middle of a meeting.
It's SCP-096, sir. Somebody has bypassed the network's mainframe and is posting the image of the creature's face all across the site. 096 has escaped containment. The whole site is on lockdown.
We need to reduce casualties then. Quickly, tell the eggheads up top to unplug the Wi-Fi router. There's a picture of SCP-096 behind me, isn't there?
Yep.
And you're all looking at it, aren't you?
Yep.
Is that a trick question?
Congratulations, ATF-C. Today you get your first mission together as a team. Entity SCP-096 is simple. The second you see a photo of it, it hunts you down and beats the life out of you. Your objective is to locate, contain, or neutralize 096 at all costs. Fail to do so, and everyone in this foundation, including yourselves, will get ripped apart. Any questions?
Well, it was nice knowing you, losers.
Attention all personnel, SCP-096
SCP-096's uncensored face has been leaked and is appearing on all screen devices. Do not look at any screens. I repeat, for your own safety, do not look at any screens. Oh, someone sent me a photo.
Oh, I'm sorry, but if I'm going down, I'm taking everybody with me. Everybody's getting an airdrop message. Just send this photo real quick, and bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to protect myself, at least by putting myself at the end of the line. That's just how it is.
SCP-096 is extremely hostile and extremely dangerous. If we're gonna come out on top, we need to approach with caution.
Does he have any weaknesses? Is there something that can go against him?
There are none.
Are you sure about this? Sending a bunch of...
There are none.
Hold on. That's SCP-3000 up top. That is 173. I don't know what the well is, but I do know that y'all have been telling me about the well. So, I do know about the well. There is the mask, too.
Are you sure about this? Sending a bunch of...
And the mask just disappeared. If you watch, it disappears. Yep, right there.
Sure about this? Sending a bunch of anomalous D classes after a Keter class SCP is completely reckless. Not to mention the numerous ethical codes you are breaking. You are aware of the ethics codes, right?
I'm aware.
Ain't no way, man. You're pulling my leg. No, I'm serious, man. It's a crazy video. Check this out.
No.
Dude, why would you accept that?
I like that they're using the COD zombie sounds. The whale could be SCP-006, the Fountain of Youth. Ah.
So, like, what's the plan again? Hey, suck off lips! Don't worry, team. I normally do my own stunts. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You better hope that camera over there doesn't catch me beating your ass. Cause when it does, there is going to be so many badass TikTok edits of me kicking your ass. Again, take it easy. I was practicing the scene in my trailer. I got this. And another thing.
He put him in the toilet again.
Great news, team. I just ran our situation through Grok, and I have a new plan. Survive!
You guys have fun with that.
They blinded him.
Could really use your help, Uni. You have a 20-second window.
Yum! Concrete! That's it! I'm contacting the O5.
And what good would that do? We've already seen the creature's face. He's not gonna stop till every single one of us is ripped apart. As for the O5, nuclear seems to be the only solution to all their problems these days. There's only one way this site is going to get through this.
All right, Mr. Shy Guy, sir. I'm only gonna say this once, but if you can quietly return to your cell, I would very much appreciate that. Please.
He's gonna get punched.
Will? What the hell are you doing?
It's just getting good.
How the hell are you doing that? He's got a screen, not a mouth. This is your last chance, so if you could just calmly stop.
Yep.
Oh, poor kid. Wish we could do more, really. Wait, hold on. Take it back. I didn't mean it. Okay. I get it. You're not much of a talker. It's not too late to pack it up, man, and go home. It's just a photo.
He put it through the wall. putting through a wall into the
Hey, e-commerce
ground.
seller, selling with print on demand, running your store on Shopify.
Oh, there's 150.
We could stop.
He's just building up.
I think that's 3 strikes. I think. Look, I'm really sorry, but you're gonna kill a lot of people, and that's kind of what I don't want to happen. So I have to do something. Again, it's nothing personal. Okay, I see where you stand then.
I'm tired of my team being a joke. This time, it's going to be different.
He one tapped. That is insane. What?
I have great news. The Cover Up Crew Kickstarter is dead. Which means support us on Patreon. You'll get cool behind the scenes content, recognition, and every dollar goes right back into making more episodes of the Cover Up Crew. So let's keep this series alive and support the Patreon. Link in the description.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that. That's really good. I didn't know about these people. Okay, that was fun. Genuinely, it's always nice to have a nice, fun thing to finish up the day. Rip Shy Guy, and we'll miss you. Yep. Oh, sorry. Everything's kind of locking up here at the end. Oh, I have been live for a good while. Didn't even mean to. Oh, everything's all types of messed up. But I will say, hello. Thank you for staying here till the end. Everybody that's not chatting but still here all the way to the end, thank y'all so much. Y'all have done so much y'all wouldn't even believe. All the watch hour that y'all have been watching through helps so much. Everything that's currently been done, thank y'all. It spoils really nothing. I got you. I'm going to probably stop at right now. I've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes. So I'm going to get some actual food. Probably stretch my legs. Okay, maybe next time. Yeah, next time, next stream, I'll gladly react to it. Also, next stream's probably going to be strictly SCP related. Uh, Instead, or probably might be mostly, if not strictly SCP, it might be some FNAF stuff. I have a bunch of. Here, I'll show you actually what I have in the chamber. Let me go. Let me. Well, if I can find my way to it. Where's playlist? Alright. Does it want to show? Yes, it does. Trying to find it. Give me a second. There we are. So, I have some stuff I need to react to. First thing first is this right here. The scariest FNAF VHS tapes. I want to react to all those.
Next thing is I want to react to The Interviewed by JJM. I have this here by Jack Ryan Southgate, which is First Night at Freddy's. I want to react to them. I have the Spectre FNAF tapes I want to react to. We still got all the stuff from Velox to finish reacting to. And try to think if there's anything else. Could have sworn there was. Doesn't seem like there is. So yeah, I just got those 2, 3, 4 things they react to. So be real nice and fun. To react to them. Thanks for these really fun streams. Thank y'all for actually coming out and responding well to them. It's been very fun doing these. It's nice just having the chance to talk with everybody, hang out, have fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, get off stream. Hope everybody has a good day. Thank y'all for staying this long. Hope everything goes well today. Bye, y'all.